though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places that. Oh. Buddy. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Yo, Jugs, congratulations on getting first, dude. What's up, Jugs? How you doing? What up, dude? Hey, Dan, what's up? There's Squeeze, welcome on in. Lark, hope you having a great day today, dude. What's up, Achillian? What's up, Joran? What's up, Jacob? Michael, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Beerus? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. How you doing there, Fonflex? Goodman, hope you're doing well. What's up, Compass? Welcome on in. Grav, welcome in. Hey, Alex, how you doing? What's up? Ahmed, welcome on in. What's up, B-Reels? Sarah, Amanda, Cams, Fletcher, Whimsical. How you doing there, Deviria? What's up? How do you get all those heads? Through a custom data pack. Slater, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Sour? Hope you're having a good day. Skippity, welcome on in. What up? Looking forward to today, dude. We got a lot of building to do today. Lots. Anto, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm subbed. I appreciate that there, Alex. You wouldn't be able to talk otherwise. Pretty sure I have it in sub-only mode over there. Whee! Your Sunday is over. You need to go to sleep, so I go back to work. Oh, what time is it for you right now, Beers? Grav, hope you're doing well. What's up? It's 2 a.m. for you. You're very sleepy. Yeah, I had a tough time sleeping last night. I was all popped up on Mountain Dew. What up, Systematically? Welcome on in. Dan, welcome on in. Oh, God. Not these dudes. There we go. I thought that was like a baby zombie, but I was like, is that a zombie with just a big head? What's up, Fabian? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the Warden farm today. What up, Bandit? Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you.
Linkzzey.
What's up? Yo, Bandit, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. What do I do here? RPW, thank you for the hype. Appreciate it. What's on the agenda today? I'll show you. We're gonna head over there today. What up, Silence? Welcome on in. How come it's not working for me? What's up, L? How you doing? Is that the Flying Dutchman? Not supposed to be.
Kappa.
What's up, Kool-Aid? With the golden kappa, dude. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Bano, hope you having a great day. Thanks for 31 months.
Linkzzey Hype.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Abra. I was trying to do it. Apparently, I can't do anything over here. I tried muting them. Oh, I gotta fix this flipping floor real quick.
I gotta say, you have one of the most epic intro for your streams.
Yo, I didn't even make it there, Cruising. That was made from a member of the community, Purple Squirrel. Glad you like it. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Dabs, hope you're having a great day today. Thanks for the 45 months. Ahmed, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing there, Striker? Welcome on in. How do you maintain motivation and interest? I just like the game. Aubrey, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. I did block him. Oh, muting doesn't stop him. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess that's the problem, huh? I thought you could like mute them and that will just stop them. Good to know. How's your day there, hamster? Welcome on in. I remember watching it for the first time and I got goosebumps. Yeah, it's a really good intro. She did a fantastic job. Hello. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you for the 17 months there, Sanity. Welcome on in. Sup? Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Love the 1,000 Sunny. Thank you, Austin. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Sarah. And Bandit, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys say a big thanks if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. Appreciate the support. Make sure you guys say thank you. What's today's goal? I'll show you. We're gonna head over there in just a moment. Good night, Beers. Hey, James, welcome on in. So loud. Yo, what up, Safe? How you doing today, dude? Appreciate the bits, man. Thank you. Is that louder than normal? Probably because I changed my audio settings. Tomorrow you're gonna be ordering a new desk mat. Hey, appreciate that. So how is there not a hype train? Oh, it's a treasure train. It's like cheaper. Derek, welcome on in. Golden Hawk, welcome on in. You finished your storage unit? How is it? Hello, everybody. Thank you guys all for the likes right out the gate over on the TikTok side. Appreciate it. We're gonna get straight into building today and digging. How you doing there, Max? What's up, Duzzle? Welcome on in. My day's going good there, Aubrey. Yo, Paisley, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Paisley. How do you suggest to get into Minecraft hardcore? Get into it? It sounds like you're already in it. What do you mean? Vector Cloud, hope you're having a good day. Happy birthday. You can. Do you mind putting in a small item redemption so I don't forget? So I can hook you up later?
Good morning, besties. Linkzzey look cute back to work today. Let's all hope this year's work is easy and flies by bug cat fire cute.
Let's hope so. Enjoy your last day off there, essentially. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 55 months. Thank you.
What's up, Link, mods and everyone? So stoked for this build.
Yo, thank you. I'm stoked. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. I saw you on YouTube TV. Did you? What's up, Ken? How you doing? What does that mean? Like my episode's playing or something? Hey, Zopa. Her last day off was yesterday. Oh, right, because you said you had to go back to work on Sunday, which I thought was so flippin' weird. How do you suggest to get better at Minecraft? Oh, practice. Bro. She lives all right. Yo, Beaver, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the support. Dude, sometimes I forget time zones. Dude. Well, damn. I hope work goes well for you then there, essentially. Thanks, Beaver. How many days you want to reach? As many days as I can possibly get. I just want to get as many builds done before I die. Yeah, I'm here right now there, JH. I've been meaning to ask you something. Yeah, shoot. What's up, Dax? How you doing? Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hey, what up, Tolga? What up, Epic Aider? Welcome on in. We're going to be working on more of the walls that we started up yesterday. Did some really cool stuff with some glass work over here. Look at that. How cool is that? Pretty neat looking effect, huh? Do you plan to make it to 100,000? Yeah, I'm gonna continue to keep going till I die. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs there, Lava Sheep. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Right? They're pretty cool window gradients. I want to work on those walls back there. I also want to raise the ceiling up a little bit today. Your storage can only hold 4 million items and then auto sort them into place. You can always expand it if you need. Later on, that's what I do. You have an Enderman farm? Yeah, I do. Wait, how did you do the gradient? So basically how this is done is that there's a light set down into the floor. This is tinted glass. The light is shining up from above. Pretty cool. I am having a good day there. Thank you, Zopa. Appreciate it, man. What up, Sushi? Frozen, welcome on. Davis, hope you having a great day. You could probably find that over on my channel there, Davis, if you'd like. I must have videos on that sort of stuff. What up, LP? Welcome on in. How you doing? And Zaratzi, thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. For Valency, thank you for the heart, bro. Appreciate it. Or the hype arrow or whatever. All right, I gotta raise this ceiling up some more. We got stuff to do. How you doing there, Mandolin? Welcome on in. Pork chops. I've been eating pork chops for like ever. My favorite food. Hold on, let me grab some torches. Fredbear, welcome on in. Light, welcome on in. Okay, so you're doing all this to potentially die to the Warden? We'll find out. Stick around. How you doing there, Twilight? Welcome on in. Well, remember, what do you use to hide your totems? If you do exclamation point mods, I think everything will show up for you there, Aubrey. Everything should be listed in there for you. If this is where you end from, you dying, how soon would you start a new one? I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I'm just a guy who plays Minecraft.
Let's go Linkzzey Hype. At
Yo.
least some good news while I study for my exams starting on Wednesday. Linkzzey dead anyway. Thank you Link for an amazing 1 year Linkzzey Hype.
Hey bro, I appreciate the support there, Heavenly. Thanks for the tier 2 for 9 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Thank you so much for the support. Do you have more e-gapple? Do I have an e-gapple farm? No, I didn't even know you could farm that. How many pork chops have I eaten? Like 65,000. I just got here. Thanks, Bandit. Appreciate the bits. Dude, I'm ready to go back to work full-time. Full-time dadding. A screen-free toddler. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, there's no bots over there. Sorry. I don't know if I don't know how people do that type of stuff on TikTok. Hey, Matter. How you doing? You can't really farm them unless you dupe them. Okay. So it's not really like an e-apple, an enchanted apple like farm. It's more like just a duplicator or whatever. Yeah, I don't dupe, so. Curious, does content creation allow you to permanently play Minecraft? If so, that's sick. Like, content creation is my job, if that's what you're asking. I don't know about permanently. We'll see. You guys keep showing up, I'll keep showing up. Hey, what up, Biddle? Welcome on in. Oh, I read that. And if you had to start a new world, would it be different from this one? Of course. Yeah, it'd be very different. It'd probably be large biomes, and then we would vote on everything else as a community. Does my girlfriend ever get mad at me from working a job? I'm gonna say no. Why would any girlfriend get mad at that? And honestly, if I had a girlfriend who got mad at that, wouldn't be my girlfriend. Wouldn't really suit my life. Yo, I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Have you thought about... I thought you'd dupe TNT for your concrete farm. Nope. Craft it. Will you ever try Bedrock Hardcore? No, I don't really want to. I already play this hardcore. Where can I see the full world tour? If you click on my bio in my link tree, you'll find my my YT, and then I have videos on there, long form videos. What am I doing right now? I'm raising my ceiling of the Warden room. How do you mine so fast? Haste 2 beacons. Vanilla. I don't have any mods that make my game easier. I actually have a full video teaching you how to do that if you want there, fish. Just check out my TikTok. It's the one with all the beacon effects in the thumbnail. Oh, apparently I'm no good at throwing low-key toys into the water bowl when playing fetch with him. Oh, apparently I'm really good at it. Oof. Gross. Making a mess. G-Dog, thanks for the 41 months. Thank you. Appreciate the support. If only IRL renovation was this quick. Yeah, but if you were doing IRL renovation, I would really hope you don't have these random undead mobs trying to kill you all the time. Have you drained an ocean monument yet? I've drained like 3 of them. In this world. I have 2 of them that are a farm, and then I just drained the middle of the ocean just for the lulz. Yo, Darkin, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Can't believe you're just sitting here watching somebody break blocks. It's cathartic. It's nice. Oh, well, Jenna, you need to open your eyes, you silly goose. What you doing out here? Yeah, it's ASMR. Yeah, it's nice. What time is it in my country right now? It is noon over here in Canada. Why don't you just X-ray? Why would I X-ray? What time is... Oh, I read that. You're eating some cold fish sticks. Ew. Yeah, it's nice. It's background noise. Thanks, Fire Nice. Where are you from in Canada? I'm from the West Coast. It's the best coast. Yo, what's up, airline? What up, what up?
Yo, Apple Peak.
Hey, yo. Appreciate the 46 months. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Gotta lurk, gotta head off. Oh, enjoy your rest of your birthday there, Cloud. Thank you. It's -3 Celsius and it's snowing where I'm at. RIP. Of course I do. Yeah. I've got a lot of friends here in Canada. They're Okram from all different nationalities. Yeah. What's the one you'd love to see them add to Minecraft? Dude, there's so many things I would love to see them add to Minecraft. Low key, I would love to be able to dye flower pots in Minecraft. That would be nice. You know? That's odd. Are you using Prime, Nirvana? Like I'm watching you on YT on my TV, and I have you on my phone on Twitch, and I started playing Java Edition. Yo, pop off. Like it better than Bedrock? Yeah, check out Vanilla Tweaks. If you haven't done so already, it's freaking awesome. Dyeing flower pots is top priority. Yeah. I just want slabs, stairs, and the ability to dye flower pots. I want stone walls. I want polished diorite walls. I want polished andesite walls. I want concrete slabs, terracotta slabs, all that stuff. You want to be able to dye large flower pots would be nice too. Yeah, I like the customization of any sort would be nice. The Loki is so smart. He's 11 weeks and he already knows how to sit and fetch. That's adorable. How you doing there, Dutch? What do you think about the draconium ore in the end? I don't know what that is. It's like an ore that's in a mod, but would be vanilla. I don't know what that is, what it looks like, or what it does. I have no clue. Just posted your pictures of the year. You always post when I'm live. Why can't you post when I'm not live? Danny, you need to get your together. I never get to see these bird pictures. It's always when I'm live. It's like 1 hour after I'm live. Hey, I posted photos inside the Discord. I'm like, bruh, just want to look at birds. Yo, thank you, Danny. I'll check them out after. Just want to look at birds, yo. Dude, I saw a flippin' eagle the other day. It was, I think it was a female eagle. It was almost like a gold eagle. It was like a bald eagle, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? Are bald eagles, what do they call that? Dimorphic or whatever? Do only the male bald eagles have like the white crown? Because this one was like a big eagle looking bird, but it was like gold. I don't know if we have golden hawks over here. Oh, young bald eagles. Oh, maybe that was the thing. Maybe. Hey, what up, Talon? Welcome on in. Thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. I want to be able to place, oh, I read that. How much time have you spent on the world so far? In the middle of the screen should tell you how many hours I have invested. And I don't AFK, so. It's Zapdos. Yeah, it's just a young guy. Young Zapdos. I don't understand why it's not working. Are you trying to prime? Sorry. I think I asked you that earlier. I didn't see your message. If you're trying to prime, then that's probably what's going on. If you're trying to sub without prime, maybe it's something to do with your payment. So maybe check your card or whatever. You don't have a prime account. Yeah, I would probably check your card at that point. Maybe it's something to do with like your payment not wanting to process because something's up with your card. It was a Pidgeot. Yes, that's the one. Oh, how am I? I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm excited to get this this build going. You got her? Appreciate it. Thank you for the 42 months, man. Hope you're doing well. I will go try a new hardcore world. Wish me luck. You got this, Ahmed. Just take it slow. And wear your chest plate. And focus on all the villagers. You'll be fine. How's my day? My day's going good there, Mal. How you doing? How's the build? It's going good. I'm just raising the ceiling so I can do that really cool thing I've been talking about. What's up, Allie?
"40 hecking months. So close to ascend I can taste it. Linkzzey lick. Yes, it's my fault cause I got distracted by the Hall of Fame Kekwat. That's okay, we got there. Thank you, Short King, for 40 hecking amazing months and all the memories along the way.
Wait.
Oh, and the desk mat. Just ordered the 2 Linkzzey hype.
Are you telling me you got enough channel points to ascend? Is that what you're saying? Oh, snap. Appreciate you there, Allie. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you for the tier 2 for 40 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Actually, it cannot. There's a bug with Iris, and shaders don't even work for me anymore. So I don't use shaders at all. Normally I can toggle shaders on and off, but not anymore. There's like some weird bug going on. Maybe they fixed it. I don't really care. I don't really use shaders though. Hey, Cookie. Yeah, the streams were a great pastime. Great place to hang out with the community and stuff like that there, Mal. Yeah. How long do you think this arena will be done? What is it, day 14 right now? Yeah, today's only day 14. So I would say we're probably going to invest a few hundred hours into this build for sure. I don't like them. No, they're either too bright or too dark. I don't really like them all that much. They're just weird. Plus, a lot of my builds, like, I like to do my own shading in the world. I don't really need the shaders to help me or anything like that. Day 14. Yeah, okay, yeah. Did I say that? I mean, within weeks. All right, well, don't tell me, because it'll be a surprise when you hit the button. It's getting super cold where you're at. -10? That's crazy. It's still 8 degrees over here. Just chilling. Does using an iron golem healing trick fighting the wither work? Are you talking about like the ingots or whatever? Yeah, iron golems will take out a wither really fast. Yeah. Negative 22 for you, dude. Ew. Minecraft is the perfect game. Has the ability to go forever and ever. True that? What do you think about them adding a saw, like a grindstone, but for wood? Oh, I would love that. A lot of people have been asking for that for many years now. Gotta update sodium and iris to fix the bug. Oh, is it? Have they already updated it? A lot of people build without shaders. Pretty much all the hermits. Right? Flip. Mog. Myself. Jamal. Tanisha. Like, it's more common for people to build without shaders than it is for people to build with shaders. Straight up. Hey, King Smooth. BOO. You know, a lot of fantastic builders too. Shader hurts your eyes. Yeah. Some of us fell in love with Minecraft to begin with because of the simplicity, you know? And that's what we love about it, you know? I'm waiting for my clouds to update, and that's pretty much the only shader-esque thing I use. You friends with Jamal? Yeah, me and Jamal are homies. We've been homies for many years. Many years. I'm actually one of his founders. Like, one of the first people to subscribe to his channel. You see my trims? I use flow for my helmet, ward for my chest plate, and the rest is all silence. Yeah, like Amanda said. Or Mandolin, sorry. New beacon needed. Yeah, I've needed to like kind of adjust where my beacons are gonna go. I just want to figure out a little bit more on how this how everything's gonna look over here first. Honestly, it's better to do on your PC anyways. Oh, that's true. Yeah, don't subscribe on your phone. It's gonna rip you off. Phone providers normally take a huge cut, like Amanda said. So you end up actually paying more for a sub so Apple can take money. Or whatever. Did you there, Halo? Interesting. That's just bad. Yeah, never sub on your phone. Always sub on a desktop. What am I doing? I'm just digging. How many days do you progress every stream? I don't really keep track. I honestly don't really care about the days. I don't pay attention to them. The only time I pay attention to the days is when my mods tell me to update the title. And that is it. Like my moderators. Other than that, I only care about building. Yo, DJ, thank you.
Piggy hi pig blep piggy jam hoy and hello you big nerd and all you lovely lot of goober goose
what?
nuggets.
I just got rid of all this.
Hope EV1 is having a good day. Linkzzey hug Linkzzey Z heart.
You just called, did you just say Eevee? Did you just say Eevee? You snuck a Pokemon in there. I done heard it. Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Olivia. Thank you for the tier 3 for 53 flipping months. And DJ, thanks for 14 months. Thanks to you guys for the huge amount of support. Thank you. How many layers left? I think I've already removed 6. 8. 9. Oh, this is it. I think this is the last layer. Favorite evolution? Umbreon, hands down. There's no competition. Umbreon's the GOAT. Wait, what? I need those. Whee! I'm building down here. I'm just raising the ceiling up here. That's got to go up like a little bit. And looks like today is going to be the last day we spend here digging it up. So might as well finish it off, right? Umbreon top for real. Yeah, I got the Moonbreon. My biggest flex. Yeah, I would never get rid of that card, dude. Such a beautiful card. Yeah, there should be a bot that answered you there, Tim. Last layer of what? Digging the ceiling up. What about fresh animations? No, I'm using better animations. Fresh animations is cooked. It doesn't work. I tried using it. I put it on my world, and Happy Gas were so cooked. Like a Happy Gas would turn, the saddle would be all scuffed up. Like it wasn't connected. Yo, Linus, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. I saw a guy build all the Pokemon regions, including the Orange Islands. That would be a cool build, dude. That would be a very cool build. Imagine making your own Pokemon region. Yeah, it was really messed up. Hey, Mike. Hello. Yo, thank you. What is that? Thanks for the party hat. I haven't seen that one before. Appreciate the support. Hey, Void. Hold on. Hold up. Let me do something real quick. Pause. Pausing. You died in your one heart hardcore world. Time to restart your hardcore world and do the more dangerous things. Reason for death? I got shot by a skeleton. Yeah, skeletons do a lot of damage and they don't miss. How you doing there, Olivia? How's stuffs? Oh, I was answering the question wrong anyways. Oh, were you? Ninja Wolf, welcome on in. What's up? Linus, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Skeletons are OP. They really are. No, they don't need to be vaulted. You're I don't know what to call you. You don't have a name next to you. How do you say your name? Durability? Yeah, I swap this thing out. Hey, Jacob. But I think I'm ready. I don't know what I'm ready for. Oh, snap, dude. Thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate it. Oh, frick, man. I don't get to see that on my side. It does like a really cool thing on the screen. It's really cool to watch. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the massive support. Bassy, welcome on in. I've been good. Going back to work tomorrow, unfortunately, but all has been well. That's good. I hope you enjoyed your holidays and such. Like, have you ever thought about adding a extension to play Pokemon games? That would be way too spammy for my chat. Way too spammy. I don't have to keep motivated. I just enjoy the game. How you doing there, Bree? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not sure what to call you, but I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. What graphics card do I run? I don't know the exact brand or anything like that. I know it's a 4090. That's about it. What's the most underrated enchantment? Knockback. For real, for real. What am I making? I'm making a Warden, like, arena. Do you use shaders? I do not. Hey, Hoff, how you doing? We're gonna raise the roof today, finish up the walls, and then hopefully, maybe we'll even start working on the ceiling today. Hey, Gio. Because, like, how cool would that be? Maybe we'll even, like, get in here, get it so we can actually fight the Warden. So we can start farming the heads and stuff, and Catalyst would be really cool. Oh, ice fishing. Dude, nice. We would absolutely lose conversations in 15 minutes of spam. Yeah, it would be crazy over here with the Pokemon add-on. How do you blend the walls like that? I'm gonna make a tutorial on how to do it, but it's a really cool effect using tinted glass. I'll probably make that tutorial tomorrow over on the TikTok and obviously elsewhere. Deep question. If you could go back in time and do something different, what would you do? I wouldn't do anything different. Everything happens for a reason. Hey, ominous. What do you mean? Why does that make you sad, dude? I love how you just evolved to putting all the blocks into the same chest. Everything except for the ores. Do you ever go to older projects and update them? All the time. I love doing that sort of stuff. It makes your world a lot more dynamic and always changing. So anytime you watch one of my world tours, there's something different in there. Would you buy Bitcoin? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. This is it. You're watching it there, chemistry boy. What enchantments? Why I'm digging quick right now is because I have a haste 2 beacon and efficiency 5. Oh no, I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't even. I don't know. I don't know if I would buy Bitcoin if I was younger. I don't know a whole lot about that. No, I do not, Edwin. My villagers live in a big, giant, extravagant mega builds. I heard you use Bitcoin to buy stream gifts, to pay for your Microsoft bills. What do you do outside of streaming? Motorcycles, dude. I love riding motorcycles and everything to do with motorcycles. Any sort of motorcycle adventure I can go on, that's what I'm doing. Hey, Evil. Hey, appreciate that there, Sushi. Yeah, I'm a huge motorcycle enthusiast. I have a Super Sport Scout, and I also have a Shadow Ace. And I'm potentially going to get a Bonneville, because I really love Bonnevilles. Like maybe a Triumph Bonneville, maybe an Enfield Bonneville. I don't know. I haven't decided. I really do love Triumph, but Enfield is really good too for motorcycles, honestly. Last year I actually went to school for motorcycles to learn how to become a motorcycle instructor and get all my tickets. So I'm able to like teach people how to ride motorcycles and all that jazz. So becoming like doing like instructing people on how to build motorcycles and stuff is what I like to do. A Chrysler Bonneville. Probably not, even though my Jeep probably still has the same turning radius. My Jeep has it's like driving a flippin' boat. Thing sucks for turning. You want an 88 Derby, not a motorcycle, but it goes 130 kilometers an hour. That's crazy. I don't have a totem farm now. Yo, thank you for the heart. Thank you, Shaws. Motorcycle class? Where can I sign up? Yeah, kind of like a private tutor. I can instruct up to 5 people at a time. If I want to teach people how to ride motorcycles, I can do 5 at a time. Anything more than that, then it's illegal. What am I building? I'm just raising the ceiling to my Warden project I've been working on. You bought a cruiser? How do you feel about 3-wheelers? Wait, how do I feel about 3-wheelers? I've never ridden one. See you around there, Ahmed. Take care. You have a CBR 600? Sick. Do you give them the test to get their license? Not how it works over here in Canada. So basically here in Canada, if you want to get your full motorcycle license, you have to go and do your written. And then after you're done doing your written, you're actually not allowed to ride a motorcycle unless you're under the supervision of an instructor or somebody who has like all their credentials basically. So it actually makes people who want to ride motorcycles very difficult because you got to know somebody or you have to do school. So I'm like the cheaper option so people don't have to spend money on all the schooling to do it. You're Canadian? No way. Hey, hoodie. What if we all watch you teach it through a stream? Oh, that's fine. Hey, Kasari, how you doing? Do you still have to collect ores, like diamonds and stuff? Yeah, I like to build with them. Right? Yeah, if you click on my link tree in my bio, you can see all the locations that I upload content and stuff. I'm all over the place. I'm live on 3 platforms right now. I'm from the West Coast, the best coast. There, Jade. The side of Canada that's not currently freezing their butts off and not dealing with tons of snow. Hoo-dah. Haha. Yeah, you're Finland. You do the written test, and then you have to drive and supervision. Yeah, exactly. How do you get so many enchanted apples? I get them all through a lot of them through either trial chambers or the ancient cities. I don't know what time zone LA is, but I'm Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, Pacific Standard Time. Pretty much narrows me down to one province. I have a pretty large monitor over here, Aubrey. I actually straight up I need a large monitor to be able to read all these chats. Hey, envelope. Hey, Savage. I'm doing pretty good there, Ben. How you doing? All right, we might need to make some torches. That in there. It's a 23YZ125X. Oh, I can see your motorcycle in your profile photo, right? Is that what it is? It looks like an adventure bike or a dirt bike. From like my the very small picture I'm looking at here. Well, we're gonna finish off the ceiling. Gonna fully raise it up, and we're gonna work on the rest of the walls today. There, Tolga. Got a fat Bob. Nice. Harley. What kind of farm do you use to mend your tools? Either my Wither Skeleton farm or my Guardian farm, but the Guardian farm's much quicker. Depends on what I'm trying to farm up, though. Hey, what up, Potato? Rocks, welcome on in. Luke, welcome on in. Of course I'm able to read there, Luke. What you trying to say out here? So do I get a lot? So do you get a lot of rain this time of year? Yeah, lots of rain. I mean, all year round, lots of rain, basically. It just rains here a lot. How do you keep up with all them chests? I don't know. It's very touch and go. Yeah, that's the 1000. That's the Going Merry. I was almost called it 1000, Sonny. You have a 2017 Honda Shadow Phantom. I love that. Dude, I've been wanting to get my hands on a Honda Shadow Phantom all blacked out for so many years now. Basically, I turned my my Honda Shadow Ace into a all blacked out Phantom, basically. Bobber. It's a 750. It is the very first bike I ever owned and the one I learned how to ride motorcycles on. Now I have an all blacked out Super Scout Indian. Glowberries. What's up, Lampshade? Yeah, same here, dude. That sounds awesome, though. I love the Honda bikes. I think they're so good. Hey, Reed. God and Anime. Long time no see. Welcome on back. Hello, hello. I come back and you got into One Piece. And your world's looking good. Thank you. And yeah, I've been watching One Piece for a hot minute. I'm like 650 episodes in right now. You've had this world for 5.5 years. Yes, all live streams. Hyruin? Rick. Thank you for the heart. Thanks. I'm gonna call you Hyru. Because obviously I'm starting to sound like I don't even know. Good thing session 1 or season 1 is only just over 1,000 episodes. Yeah, I think there are 1,100 episodes on One Piece right now. Man, Emmanuel, welcome on in. What's the first farm for a new world? Iron farm. Iron farm, gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm. Work your way over to an Enderman farm. Enderman farms are great beginner XP farms. Villager breeder, yeah. Absolutely. Get those villagers rolling. Take a lot of night vision. How do you get so many beacons? I have a beacon farm, basically. Lots and lots of beacons that I've farmed up. And killed lots and lots of withers. Over 3,000 withers. Tons. I thought of the name for the Warden thing. I haven't decided yet. I like Skull Caverns. I like something to do with the Abyss. I like Skull Caverns a lot. Something to do with the Abyss was also a pretty cool name. You gotta be kidding him. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab these glowberries, and then hopefully I'll remind myself to get a copper golem for you later today too, there, Lampshade, because I keep forgetting to hook you up. Unless I have them in here already, which I don't. Okay. Let me grab these glowberries real fast for you. Your world is 1,000 days? Yo, congrats. I've never played World of Warcraft, no. My friends do, though. The Deep Dark Abyss? Yeah, well, it's gotta be like a POI, not like, not just like a singular area of the world. I want to call it something that sounds like it keeps going. That's why I like caverns, because it kind of, like the Skull Caverns kind of reminds you, like kind of almost like implies that there's more to just one cavern, right? How you doing there, Jeremiah? Thank you for the donut there, Hyrule. Appreciate it. Have you tried modded Minecraft before? Yeah. Played a lot of better Minecraft. Played Create Mod. I've played RLcraft. I've done all this sort of stuff. The Abysmal Caverns? That doesn't have a good ring to it. I want to sound stingy, but they need to bring more colors to use. There's a lot of colors. We need more blue though. The Skulk Ravine. I really enjoyed Create Mod. I really did. It was fun. No, I never played Sky Wars or anything. No. I just wanted to say I love your content. You've inspired me not to have a 2-week phase and do a huge storage room. Hey, you're welcome there, Everett. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Cheeser, welcome on in. Hey, what up, Chill? How you doing? Love the vibes. Thank you, Jade. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we just need to mute them. I mean, just judging based off of their name, you know? They're just looking for any sort of attention they can get. Yeah, just mute them. Anybody who comes in like that, just mute them. Because, I mean, like, why are we even entertaining that? Who cares? How are people in there? Those are custom armor stands that I have with the armor stand mod that I use. Hey, Bonnie. Emma Kum, welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, you can watch and learn if you like. They're chill and play. I think we've just met, so you don't even know me. Maybe I'm a terrible streamer. My favorite automated farm? I don't know, man. The tree farm's pretty freaking awesome. As a builder, I like the tree farm. Means I can basically build with logs to my heart's content. My heart is never content. All the building blocks. You're in the walls? Yeah? You can stay in there. Am I enjoying the day? I'm doing great there, Troy. Thank you. How many times have you refought the dragon in this world? I've refought the dragon 23 times. 20 times to open up all the gateways, and then a couple additional times just for fun. And challenges and stuff. Because you gotta fight the dragon at least 20 times to open up all the gateways. How do you keep yourself from being burnt out? I honestly really do love the games, and I enjoy all the different elements of the game. So I don't ever get burnt out. But if you find yourself burning out, change it up a bit. Try to build something different, right? I feel like constantly learning is just very entertaining and very motivating to, like, you know, pull it off. Thanks for the finger hearts there, Aubrey. Appreciate it. Hey, Alicia, welcome on in. The deep dark abyss. That sounds pretty cool. It's got to be like something like short and, like, you know. Gateways. Yeah, gateways. After you defeat the end dragon, a end gateway opens up. So you go through the end gateway and it'll take you to the outer end island. So you don't have to go over like the void. Aiden, thank you for the hearts, and Mandolin, thanks for the hype arrow. Yeah, shorter the better. Just, yeah, that's why I'm like, I like the Skulk Caverns. I think I might just go with that. The Shadow Realm. Hey, Robo. Yeah, I think Skulk Caverns just has a really good ring to it. Have I used tutorials on any of this? No. A lot of these are just building techniques in the community and stuff, you know? Gradients, obviously, those exist. The windows, they exist, you know? There's like a really cool LED light effect that I saw in a video. I was like, I'm gonna do that. That looks sick. I mean, they're in a really good place to find out there, Yasin. This is the best place to hang out and watch how I design. It's all done here live. I've killed the Warden like 15 times in here. We need to clear out we actually gotta like set up like the Warden killing area. Practice, you gotta practice. Can we see your base? It's pinned at the top of my TikTok, yeah. It's my storage room. Do you need to beat the end dragon? No. You don't have to. Lots of people don't. Hey, Leo. How you doing today? Well, there's gonna be multiple different ways to kill the Warden in here. There's gonna be a place set up where I'm gonna kill the Warden with swords. There's gonna be a place set up where I'm gonna kill the Warden with spears. There's gonna be a place where I'm gonna be relocating the Warden. There's gonna be a place where I'm gonna be automatically killing the Warden. There's gonna be all kinds of different ways. This is like a one-stop shop for all Warden stuff. Just pick your poison, pick your arena. Skulk Hollows. I've just used hollows so much in my world. Hey, Marabi. I like the like Skulk Hollows. I think that sounds sick. But we have like a couple hollows already in the world. Welcome back there, IDK. Watching. Watch a really good builder, and that's how you get better at building. Do you have a better sound texture pack? No. Skulk Manor. No, I like just the Skulk Caverns. My friend put infinite bell underneath your base that's just ringing. That's funny. I found it. What can I do in return? Put a bunch of
Hi Link. Linkzzey and hi everyone else.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate the support there, GMac. Hope you're having a good day. Hide a bunch of those pale oak hearts underneath their base and they'll have like a bunch of creakings every single night. Nice and easy to do. What's my live schedule? Every single day at noon Pacific Standard Time. Or you could do the puffer fish. Putting puffer fish underneath like underneath like a pressure plate or whatever, where they can't see it but they get poisoned every once in a while. Skulk chambers. Do you guys not like Skulk Caverns? You guys hate it, huh? Yeah, I like Skulk Caverns. I'm pretty stuck on Skulk Caverns, I ain't gonna lie. I love all the suggestions, but I think Skulk Cavern just like flipping trumps all, you know. But just like I did with the library, if you guys really want to call this place, like maybe come up with a better name for it, put it in the movie when it comes out. Because I'm gonna be making a movie on this. What is something I can build in my world? Whatever you want, man. What are you into? Thanks to whoever gifted you a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Hey, Bloom. I like Skull Caverns because it reminds me of the Skull Caverns from Stardew Valley. True, true. How you doing today there, Wander? Did I say hi to you today? I don't know if I did. Does anybody have a longer world? Do you know if my 38,000 world is on the leaderboard? I personally only count worlds that have been documented over their entire age of being alive, basically. That's just how I do it. If you don't have documentation on your hardcore world, then it's really hard to prove anything, especially when you're going for a record, right? I feel like that is absolutely imperative to have. It's like going up to the Guinness World Records and being like, yeah, I did this thing. And they're like, okay, cool. Let me just put you in the book. Like, you got to prove it, right? So, depends if you've live streamed it and stuff. Like the whole thing. You responded to something I said. You didn't say hi. Well, hi. Who has the oldest world? I have the oldest hardcore Minecraft world to have ever existed documented. The next closest person would have to be my friend Jamal, because he's been like just like me. We've both been live streaming our worlds for multiple years. Yeah, most played in. Yeah, there's like other people out there who have like 6-year hardcore worlds, but it's different if you're not playing in it. Because if we're counting that, then my totemless hardcore world is like 4 years or something. To be fair, you came in, responded to something, didn't say hi either. Wow. Look at us. We need to be better there, Wonder. Yeah, Jamal, yeah. Yeah, I know them. Why, they're Krypton. In total in one world is obnoxious, no hate, just mad impressive. I just get to do this luckily as a job. There's CJ. What does my pickaxe have on it? Efficiency 5, but I also have beacons set up. Like, I want to emphasize the fact that this wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for your guys' support. You have a bigger world than SB. SB's literally reacted to my world multiple times. If you watch his videos. Yeah, but this is different though. It's like, it's different when like you like, if I was to like, let's say I was to just stop playing in this world for like ever, Philip. Like, and I had a 20-year hardcore world, but I only had 50,000 days, you know? It's different. Yeah, I mean, yeah, me and SB, we go way back, dude. I don't know why you're freaking out. He's the Sonic guy, I'm the Mario guy. Warden Well, Skulk Bells, Skulk Sanctum. Skulk Sanctum would be like maybe my favorite out of that, but none of those feel like they go further. That's what I love about Skulk Caverns. Caverns meaning like multiple caverns, multiple like areas to go. It gives us a sense of direction. My favorite block is Deep Sight. I've never watched that. They're Yeah, I've never watched Stampy growing up. I was too old when I started playing Minecraft. Bruce Woods? Bruce Woods is a good one. Do I know Wax? Of course. I know a lot of the people you guys are talking about. I've been in the Minecraft space for like 13 years. Yeah, I got a Discord. Yeah, I saw that there, Breezy. There's a lot of long hardcore worlds. Lot of long hardcore worlds. Good try there, Bandit. Lots at this point. It was a trend, right? So everybody did a hardcore world after Philza died. So at this point, like everybody's got like a 5-year long hardcore world because that was about when Philza died, right? About 6-7 years ago. So obviously, as you know, people are all gonna hop on that trend, right? I'm more interested to see who actually sticks with the forever world trend. You know? Yeah, he's Canadian there, Lewis. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta know my fellow Canadians. How long will this project take? It'll take as long as it takes. How do you become a better builder? Watching people who are better builders than yourself and learning. I watch a lot of really good builders, better than myself, and I just watch and learn. I don't know what the next trend will be. If I knew what the next trend would be, I'd be doing it. Nobody knows what the next trend will be until it becomes a trend. And then everybody hops on it, and then it's not a trend anymore because now everybody's doing it. Yo, Alex, thank you for the heart and the arrows. I appreciate it. Am I into battle royale games? I'll play a little bit of Fortnite with my friends here and there. Are there new battle royale games? Oh, I don't know. I don't really pay attention. Wait a minute. I thought you might be distracted. No, I'm pretty diligent with my torches. Not too far behind on the torches. How about playing the Dragon Ball Z DLC in Minecraft? Is that a Java thing or is that a Bedrock thing? Oh my gosh. Yo, what up, Axe? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Hello. I'm building a Warden's lair. For those of you guys who don't know who Exuma Void is, definitely go check them out. Massive inspiration in the Minecraft space. I'm doing some really cool effects here. I'm doing like some really nice tinted glass gradient windows, spotlight effects, messing around with some really cool things. Actually, I don't know if you're here, but have you ever seen this at all there, Exuma? This might be something you really love. This is map art. Well, let me show you guys something really cool. Get it raid and run? Yeah, I figured. But this is map art. For those of you guys who want to know how to do this. This is all cyan. That's a light source in behind there with the light. But imagine that was going around in a circle. That would look a lot like this. Right here. I'm gonna build that in my ceiling. Yo, KC, thank you for that. I've never seen that gift before. The Journey Pass? Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to do that because I was like, I'm gonna fight the Warden here in this arena. And then up top, I was thinking about having like that giant swirling effect and making it look like the Warden's chest. What was Exuma up to today? For those of you guys who are all coming in and stuff. I'll show you guys the outside here. It's all connected to my dwarven keep and stuff. Glass. Was he up to some glass work? Was he playing in his on Hermitcraft? I'd assume so. Copper golem shenanigans. Hey, K-Sheep, welcome on in. Thank you guys all for the follows too. Appreciate it. Hermitcraft, glass smelting. Oh gosh, what is he working on? How much glass did he have to smelt? Material collection. Oh, helping Gem with the nether hub. Cool. I was actually watching Green's episode today, and they were messing around with the spear with the TNT and stuff. And I was like, man, poor Gem. They're just like blowing up the nether hub. They're just like sending like TNT through. Oh, it's funny. Yo, KC, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. It's really cool that you can launch that though. Scar will fix it. Oh, I know they will. I know they will. They're not just gonna be like mean and stuff. Kraken, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. I'll show you guys around a little bit. Basically, I play hardcore Minecraft, and I mean, we're very like-minded to the Hermitcraft community and stuff. I'm heavily inspired by Hermitcraft. The first Hermit I ever watched was actually Slipgator, which I feel like is a niche poll. Because if you know anything about Slipgator, he played in season 3, and that's where I got introduced to Hermitcraft, basically. Yeah, OG. He was building like this big giant diorite community hall thing, and he had his slip vaders all over the place. Obviously, Exuma was in there, and that was also when Impulse was added to the series. I think at the very end of season 3, when they were building the quad witch farm. Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty heavily inspired by. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. So. It's an honor and a privilege to be even considered as a raid for these guys. I appreciate it. Season 3 is when you started. Yeah, Amplified. It was such a cool season. Now, I'll show you guys around a little bit. I got a lot of stuff in the world. Right now, we're building like the underground Warden area down there. I'll fly on over here and I'll show you guys some of the islands I've built in the world. Yeah, that was a ghost ship over there. So that's a ghost ship. That's supposed to be a haunted lighthouse. Yeah, I'll give you guys a little miniature tour of like some of the newer things I've been doing lately. Because why not? I started watching back in season 10. Was that when Green Ones added? Have you built a nether cathedral? Yes, I've built nether cathedrals. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for getting 3 months over to Presto? I don't know, man. I've been watching Hermitcraft for such a long time. I can't differentiate like who's or what's what. Yo, thank you for getting 3 months over to Presto though. I appreciate it. These are all my custom islands. So this island, Animal Crossing, Winter, and then Alice in Wonderland is all coming up right now. Presto's good people? I figured. Since it's 3 months, it's a long time. Yeah, Etho and B-dubs. Yeah, legends. Yo, thank you for the bits there, Jarek. Yeah, so this is my my Alice in Wonderland island. I'm a Canadian, and yeah, he did show up in my chat one time, and I did kind of fanboy a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean quite a bit. I regret it. Should have kept my cool, bro. I should have kept my cool. Probably like, yo, this guy's weird. I'm out of here. Yeah, I'm Canadian. But come on now. I was like, no way is that the real Etho. And I clicked on his name. I was like, oh yeah, that's the real Etho. I'm like, oh snap. Okay. I just couldn't keep it. I was like, damn it. This is my nether hub. Yeah, the big Cheshire cat. This is my nether hub is all like linked up. Oh snappers. Yeah. This is my main nether hub. What would I do if I lose the world? I don't know. We'll find, we'll cross that bridge when the time happens. A lot of cake. Cake is actually spawn proof, so I use cake to spawn proof my nether. I hear we're etho fangirling over here. Over here, this is Motham City that I've been building. I dug this entire area out with a pickaxe. It took me 3 months. This is Arc Labs. It's inspired by, what's that thing called? Arcane. You guys ever watch Arcane? You know that, that farm that Impulse just built? I got that farm. It's the whiskey train. If you guys know, you know. It's a great farm. Another gold farm over here. And then, yeah, like I said, I've dug this entire area. I'm just working on filling it in with, like, builds and such. It is such a fantastic farm, yeah. Frog Life farm right there, too. I got rid of the lava. I had to use lava sweepers, dude. So, I have a full netherite beacon. I've turned my beacon into a chandelier, my netherite beacon. Yeah, this is all hardcore Minecraft. Yeah. I'll show you my base. Better yet, I'll fly to my base. How about that? There's lots to see here. No, you can't download the world. This is the one and only. Hardcore stresses you out? Yeah, I understand that. Honestly, Forever Worlds are where it's at. We did it? Dude, Hex, I didn't think we would do it. Hey, No Safe, welcome on in. Yeah, let me show you guys what I've been currently doing. A lot of stuff lately. I'll show you. You're the reason I play Minecraft. I appreciate that, Frostbite. All right, so I've got a couple big projects going on over here for like stuff, basically. This is my Skulk-canos. It's a dragon volcano with a castle at the very top with a dragon wrapped around it. An elder dragon egg that's gonna hatch every 100 years into an elder dragon, and then on the inside I've got these big giant technical farms. Got a big tree farm and such. Over here I've got a dilapidated factory. I plan to like terraform everything, right? Switching to your chest plate to your elytra is very handy because it's great for mobility, but you're also more difficult to kill if you're wearing your chest plate. Is it the Dark Castle? Got like a Elder Guardian and stuff up in there, and a Warden and all that kind of fun stuff.
Hi Link, you just came up on my TikTok lives, lol.
Did
Hope
I?
your holidays went well.
Hey, appreciate that there, Lonely. Thank you so much for the 57 months, man. Welcome on in. Hey, it's me. I'm a castle. Can't believe you got that name. Thank you, Lonely. This is the Seed Vault. Tomek, thank you for the rose. How did you get the Elder Guardian up there? Minecart. This is my base over here. This is the Masa. This is actually in the Mesa biome. That's the dragon skeleton. Yeah. I've got like a giant ship up here that's bringing in all of the islands. Like all the floating islands and stuff. Yeah, all the ships. I got a lot of boats. I'll show you my storage room. My very first build ever was actually the dojo right here. This is supposed to be me with my very first episode on YouTube. I'll show you my favorite build. So this was actually my very first circle I ever did in Minecraft. And then I'm going to be finishing this part of my base. And this is where my favorite build is, just down below here. Oh man, I've spent tons of hours just building away. Thank you guys all for the likes and the follows and everything. This is my storage room. Impulse SV item sorter behind there. Modified. Got the cool like fog effect. Where I sort out all my stuffs. I have some of the hermits in here. I need to add Exuma to my world. I think it's time. But I got some of them. We got Impulse. We got Cub Fan. We got Etho. We got Scar. I'll show you guys 3 more builds and I gotta go back to work. Yeah, Jelly, of course. You have 11 hours to claim your emote on Twitch. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. I'll get it after I'm done streaming and stuff. Appreciate that, Hex. How do you get them? Oh, the micro blocks? I buy them through the Wandering Trader through a custom data pack that we make. Yeah, I use beacons as lanterns, yeah. This is the city project. I've never died. One of the hardest builds? Every build that I've ever done is one of the hardest builds I've ever done. Try to challenge myself to become a better builder, so I have to do things that I'm not comfortable with. Can we just mute him? You guys know who I'm talking about. My toy factory. This is where I organize all my micro blocks. Yeah, I got, you can find me on all the platforms, basically. Yeah, this is probably one of my funnest projects ever. Love this building. Micro blocks, armor stands, all the stuffs. All the stuff. I got Sonic the Hedgehog. I got DK. I got Super Mario. I got like retro video games. I got them like swinging from the chains. Little owl. It's just, it was a ton of fun, dude. Star Wars. Over here, if you guys are a fan of Star Wars, this is the loading bay. We got a stormtrooper getting force choked with Darth Vader and his son. Grievous reading the book. Ahsoka, RTD2. Boba Fett using a jetpack to get up there. These two doing nothing nefarious. And then Repo Van. So we got like the little repo robots doing van stuff. My notch apples are in my hotbar. That's like an Optimus Prime truck, dude. Fun build. Do you regret building anything? No. It's all a ton of fun. I hadn't seen the repo van. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, we love repo. I'll show you guys just 2 more builds, and I'll get back to work. My experience farm. When I gotta repair my pickaxes later today, you'll see them. Build a Millennium Falcon. That'd be cool. I'll show you my stats later when we don't have so many people who want to see the world. Over here is like my medieval area of my world, so I can show you guys what that looks like. It's a brand new location. It's only got a couple builds in it, but I really like the direction that it's heading right now. Yeah, this is pretty boring. This is just a forest. Nothing special out here. How much of your world do you think you've explored? Not much. Yo, Elijah, thank you so much for the heart and the rose. Thank you. Did you see your Hall of Fame redemption earlier? Yeah, it shows up on my my activity feed over here. There, Lark, you're good. Yeah, it doesn't get lost or anything. No, I don't like using Distant Horizons. My world's like a multiverse. So in order to not break immersion, I want to see like the bubble. I want to be in a bubble, if that makes any sense. So this is the Temple of Time. This is the Passage of Time. Are you not bored? Stick around, find out, Raymond. Did you find a mansion in my world? I found multiple mansions. How do you get those little characters? I'm curious. Mods and data packs. Got like a really cool void floor. It's supposed to be like a galaxy up on the top. I don't have shaders, sorry. Down here, this is my apothecary that's haunted. You know, the ghosts that are haunting this place. Has 100 clerics here. Yeah, I've got a YouTube. Yeah. I'm pretty active on YouTube. Yeah, Iris is bugged, so I don't have shaders, yeah. That's sick. Thanks. It looks pretty cool with shaders. I just can't show you with them. This is about passage of time. Yeah, I built all this. All live. All live. No Lightmatica. No creative building. We just built. Just freehanded out here. Is your world inspired by Warcraft? Never played it. I don't even think I've ever seen it. Can't download the map. This is the library. Do you remember the first day you were streaming? I do not. That was like 8-9 years ago. No, I think that was like 8 years ago. No, creative stuff IRL? No, I just convert oxygen IRL. Do I have a God Apple mod? No. And this is the interior. This is where I keep all my librarians and such. We got like dragons and stuff. Convert oxygen. Yeah. Got like a nice fireplace. This is gonna be the map of the medieval area. Got the cool looking owl chilling up there. No, I don't timestamp my builds, but they're all over. They're all made into like movies and stuff over on YT if you ever want to check them out. Like the build I'm currently doing right now will be made into like a movie. Yeah, this is all free-handed. No Lightmatica. You can literally get any head you want. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, stay tuned. Amanda might have some very, very, very fun and exciting things for you guys in the future. Who knows? She's the one who makes all my data packs. Well, not all the data packs. She's just the one who makes the microblock one. Hey, Dons. Hey, Sirius. Welcome on in. How you doing? What's the best farm? Depends on what you're trying to farm. You're not going to get much iron out of your wither skeleton farm. So there's a right farm for whatever you're trying to do. You'll see me. I'm going to crank my my guardian farm probably later today. After I'm done basically destroying all my picks and stuff. So my favorite build is my storage room. It's at the very top of my my TikTok. Thanks, Mason. If you're scared of Amanda, you probably have a skill issue. Oh. I mean, I gotta be somewhat productive. I would love to show you guys more of the world, but I do have to keep up with my my schedule over on YT. You know, I've got episodes to put out. So unfortunately, that is all the time I have for that. If you guys want to stick around, I appreciate it. It goes a very long way. Yo, Jugs, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you. Hope you have a good day there, Jugs. Appreciate it. I mean, everything's inspired by something. This chandelier was inspired by a Pokemon Chandelure. Those was just to repair my Elytra. They're atomic. Instead of having multiple Elytras, I just repair my Elytra. It's been a long time. Yeah, I'm surprised you've been sticking around this long, dude. Kind of sus. Yeah, a little micro tour. There's a lot more out that way. How do you get that pattern on my armor? They're just armor trims. Emerald. Did you ever play Jack and Dexter? Yeah. That's the vibes I get from my world. It's been a long time though. I can't really remember. But Jack and Dexter was a lot of fun. Do you have friends on the world? No, this is completely solo. I wouldn't trust my friends playing in this world. They're all dog water. And don't play Minecraft. My friends ride motorcycles. Do you have any other people? No. This is nobody's ever stepped foot in this hardcore world. And never. I've had pretty big content creators ask if they could download my world. For like example, Sip Over. Made like a video on my world, but I was the only hardcore player who didn't give them my world download. Nobody will ever get this world download. It's special. How do you keep track of your day counter? It's just in your F3 menu. Motorcycles are kind of lame. Hey, yo. No, I wouldn't let Amanda download my world. No. She had a hardcore world. She got got by an iron golem. Nobody's ever gonna rip around in this world. As much as I would love to. Trust me. Bandit, I literally just got here. You got a timer on that bad boy? Appreciate that. Thanks for the bits. Yo, what up, Riley? Here in the hardcore Minecraft community, like, in my opinion, once you've like let people in your hardcore world, you kind of have to fight an uphill battle from here on out, basically, where everybody thinks, oh, you've opened your world to land, you've let people in your world, basically. In the hardcore Minecraft community, opening your world to land is not a good thing. So I don't ever want to open my world to like any sort of people joining, mainly because I just don't want to deal with the onslaught of people being like, you're a cheater, basically. I keep it pretty strict with this world. Because trust me, once you've given like people like a little bit of leeway, they'll take it all the way. And I do a lot of stuff in this world, right? Like I don't TNT duplicate. I don't do a lot of stuff in the world. And there's still a lot of people. Even I live stream the whole world basically, and I still have people who call me a cheater. So I'm just like, okay. No, I don't have any other world other than this. The only other world I would ever do would be like an SMP, and that's mainly because they're just a lot easier to balance. In a single player world, you gotta do everything yourself, but on an SMP, it's like a collective effort. I'm just not part of any SMPs. Hey, DJ. Server, ruins, series, proven fact. Basically, I mean, like, once you've opened it up, now you've, like, opened yourself up to a bunch of questions and stuff, you know? I'm gonna raise my ceiling up by 10 blocks. Because I got a really cool effect I want to do with this ceiling here. I wouldn't want to actually join a streamer SMP. I would only want to join a YouTube SMP. I do pretty well streaming. You know? And I stream this world. So if I was to ever join an SMP, it would be mainly just it would just mainly, hopefully, just be like a YouTube SMP. It's less obligation to be constantly live while playing it, you know? Then I can play it on my own time and I don't have to live stream it all the time, you know? But I don't really want to be a part of like a streamer SMP. should just be making YouTube be considered documentation, or does it have to be live? I mean, if you're live constantly, there's like less things for people to try to pick apart and debunk. If you're doing everything on YouTube, like how often do you hear somebody say like, oh, off camera mining? Like, you never know what's happening off camera. So you're just gonna open yourself up to that sort of deal, you know? It's a lot more difficult to prove somebody wrong when they've been live the whole time. Especially when it comes to hardcore Minecraft. Because if I was to die, you would see it. I can't hide that.
16 months.
Yo, Chris.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
How is everyone's weekend?
Fantastic. Welcome on in. Appreciate the 16 months. Appreciate the support. Welcome on in there, Chris. My weekend, pretty good so far. I got a really sucky sleep last night. Mainly because I just laid there in bed, couldn't fall asleep because I had a random spurt of like energy. And then, man, 6:30 in the morning, Goose, my ferret, walks over to his food dish, starts throwing it around because he knows if he throws around the food dish, I'll get out of bed, I'll give him food. And then afterwards, they both hopped on my bed. We're all up on my grill. And I'm like, bruh, I just want to sleep, man. Who cares if you use creative and other stuff? I mean, a lot of people do. Yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on what you're trying to claim, right? If you're trying to claim a record, then there's a lot of different stipulations that come to mind. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Just that creaking spawning if you have the flowers around. No, the creaking will only spawn if you have an active heart or whatever it's called. What are those things called? How do you have so much deep slate emeralds? Back in the day when they first made the Caves and Cliffs update, since it was split into 3 separate updates, I think it was the first update where they made the caves larger. So you were able to get deep slate emerald ore a lot. It was a lot less rare. And then there was another update where they actually changed where emeralds was going to be found. They made it a lot higher. So there was actually a point where, yeah, deep slate emerald ore wasn't rare. You could find them. Yeah, I'm almost done actually there, Ginger. I'm just gonna do a, just gonna clear these 2 layers and then I'm done. Should be pretty quick. Same with deep slate coal. Yeah. Your dog woke you up at 5 a.m. in the morning, acting like I needed to go out. When I got up, he stole my warm spot on the bed. That's a smart dog. See you around there, Frenzy. Oh, thank you, Plop. I've mined a lot of stone,
Hi,
so I've developed
I adore
a
you less
way
than
to do it.
3. I'm French and I don't understand everything you say, but I'm trying to come more and more often to learn the language with your streams.
Hey, thank
I
you.
love your builds. You build beautifully.
Thank you. Appreciate the super nice words there, Safe. I don't know why that didn't pop up in the chat. That's odd. Thank you. Appreciate the 2 months there, Safe. What website do you use to make circles? It's called Plots. P-L-O-T-Z. Amora, welcome on in. Evan, welcome on in. Love the toy store build. Hey, thank you. It was a lot of fun. It is called the Creaking Heart. You have to have a setup with the proper pale logs. Okay. Yeah, so I get rid of this this section up here, and then I remove this section down below, and boom, our ceiling is now raised by 10 blocks, I think. I hope. What's up, Rosebud? How you doing? How's the arena coming along? The arena's down there. I'm just above it right now. After this, we're gonna do some work on the walls, and then we're gonna work on the lower half of the arches. Gonna descend it on down. Got a bunch of stuff I want to try to do today. I use Silk Touch primarily on my pickaxes. Yeah. Yeah, Silk Touch is good. I'm gonna hop on this passing wagon. Are we passing? What are we passing? Yeah, this is an ascension. I'm building this for Madoto, King Under the Mountain. Madoto is the epitome of a Giga Lurker. Madoto has over a year of watch time on my channel. But they've only spoken like, I don't know, like once or twice or something like that. But Madoto makes the effort to open up my tab every single day, so that's pretty freaking awesome of them. Hey, what up, 7Blend? So this is my way of saying thank you to Madoto for always thinking about me every day.
Button mash Linkzzey punchy smash Tatrisa button like Jasmine smashes our faces when we sing too loudly next to him Bladge 47th month Linkzzey pock.
Jasmine is the cat, just FYI for anybody who doesn't understand the lore. Appreciate you there, Flea. Thank you for the tier 3 for 47 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Madoto was my secret arch nemesis for a short period of time. Until we both hit 1 year. Oh, were you guys competing? Jasmine will not hesitate. No. Just entered your nether portal and I'm surrounded by lava and basalt. That sucks. Sorry. That's like the worst ever place to go through a portal and end up being. Have you got any tips for fighting the Ender Dragon? If I was to fight the Ender Dragon, I would bring a really good bow. Make sure that it has infinity on it, so I don't have to worry about how many arrows I'm gonna need. I would bring an anvil, a mending book, an unbreaking book for my elytra afterwards. I would bring a water bucket, slow falling potions.
Speaking of cat lore, never forget when Link scammed some poor chatter out of a cat in the Winterhof by using a mini armor stand in grey armor instead of a cat.
Oh man, we don't. Why you gotta do that, dude? Why you gotta be snitching? Appreciate the bits. Thank you there, Snitch. Oh, I mean systematically. My apologies. Never forget when you had five fives in your name. You can yo, can I ask a simple question? I could give you a complicated answer. What am I doing? I'm just finishing up raising my ceiling in this this area. Almost done. Almost done. I needed to raise the ceiling up by 10 blocks, I think. But this will look much better. This is the... Once I'm done this is the last layer, and then we're done. There, Dark Seeker. Can I ask a complicated question? I can give you a simple answer. Thank you, Ice. When did you took mine 4 blocks from below? If not, you have to go up higher than 6 blocks? No, like what did I do? I did 2 blocks, removed the bottom layer, did an additional 2 blocks, removed the bottom layer, and then I did another like 2 blocks, and now I'm removing the last 2 layers or something. What enchantments do I got on this bad boy? I got efficiency 5 on breaking 3, mending, silk touch. But I also have a very important thing that you guys are missing. A haste 2 beacon. Yeah, if you guys want to learn all about haste 2 beacons, check out my TikTok channel. And it's the one with the thumbnail that's literally just a bunch of beacon effects. Teach you guys how to make some really cool like beacons and such. No, I'm always the Padawan, never the master. You almost died in your 200-day world. Hardcore world? To a Warden. Yeah, Wardens are sketchy. How do you obtain a dirt block without mining it? You just, what is it? Something to do with, podzol? Put down some podzol, hoe the podzol, stomp on the podzol, bam. Dirt block. Or you could just do that with grass, I guess, because grass is not technically dirt. Steal it from an Enderman? Do they pick up dirt blocks or only grass blocks? I don't know. How do you get inspiration? I'm stuck, bro. Hey, go stick around and watch. I go through my entire thought process in the lives. Try to explain to you guys as much as possible. What's up, Sabria? Welcome on in. Where are your beacons? Everywhere. Surrounded by beacons. Been a while since I've been here. Awesome progress. I think the last time I caught the stream, you were working on the city. Oh, was I doing the toy store?
Thanks to @armoredcross_ for my sub gift. That's forever. LLLL 7777.
Yeah, appreciate you there, Scoville. Keep it spicy, bro. Thanks for the 4 years. Thank you. Does it ever get boring? No. I have an undying love for this game. I'm obsessed. Any true Minecrafter knows what I'm talking about. Do you think functional cars would be good in this game? No. Hosts do not work on podzol or mycelium. So we would have to do that with grass. In my defense, I'm just listening. Huh? How many times have I beat the Wither? 3,100 times. How do you break blocks so fast? Haste 2 beacon. How do you deal with deep slay? With a fortune pickaxe. What are the best farms to make? Sugarcane farm, gunpowder farm, iron farm, guardian farm, wither skeleton farm, villager breeder. Hey, Epic. I got a question. Me and my friends just started draining an ocean monument. How much do you think it will take us? Depends on how many sponges you and your friends get. Dirt, gravel, coarse dirt, then make a path. Boom, done. Nice. Hey, Purple Squirrel. How you doing? Sleepy, welcome on in. Have you ever duplicated this world? No. Hear me out. Imagine Frostwalker on horse armor. Hear me out. Imagine there was a enchantment that you could put on horses that breaks leaves like the Ravager so you don't get stuck inside forests. Huh? Sick and tired of navigating forests. Why are trees so freaking small? Why is my horse constantly getting stuck on bushes? Be the bushwhack enchantment. That would be awesome, right? Hey, Keaton, welcome on in. Hey, Rafe, welcome on in. Wait, me, Sleepy? I've been here. Yeah, I don't think I said hi to you yet. Hey, Metalhead. Yeah, let us tame Ravagers. Yeah, they already have saddles on them. The heck? Let me chomp some stuff. Hey, what up, Brycey? Can you make a gunpowder farm on Bedrock? Absolutely. I've done it. Hey, Hoodie. Hey, what up, Football Crazy? We'll be running through all the common questions today. That's every day. What are you new around here? Same questions, different day. How you mining so fast? How long have you spent in your hardcore world? Have you defeated the Ender Dragon? It's just another day in the office. How are you flying? What are you building? How long you been building this for? Are you really 6'10"? What shows do I have on my watch list? Well, I just finished Stranger Things. I also finished Fallout, waiting for the new episode. I'm watching Welcome to Derry, which is interesting. One Piece is another show that I'm juggling right now. I want to watch Frankenstein, but it's like 2.5 hours long. Bruh. I just finished the Netflix limited series that was The Monster Inside, I think it was called. Really good. Really good. Yeah, I'm honest. I'm getting into it. It's a slow burn. It took a while to get going, but yeah, my life in Derry is really good. Why not use TNT? I don't dupe. You should watch Frankenstein. It's worth it. It looks really good. I've watched the trailer to it and stuff. I just gotta find out when. Rain Hat, thank you for the rose. You just started a hardcore world and I've already maxed out netherite gear on day 62. Awesome. Now never take off your chest plate. Do I watch Dakar? I don't know what that is now. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
53?
53.
Oh. Wow.
Yo, thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you for the tier 3 for 53 months. Appreciate you. How you been there, Dragon Warrior? Cyberbugs, welcome on in. Oh, I just don't talk about my private life. Sorry there, Jade. If I'm married or not married, it doesn't matter because I'm not really here to meet people like that. I just want to play Minecraft. What am I building? Just raising the ceiling to my Warden arena right now. How you doing? Hey, Finn. What's the just the usual. I have a haste 2 beacon. That's why I'm digging fast. Yeah, I wish you the best there, Jack. Or AJ. Good luck, man. If you need any advice, you're always welcome to ask. Teach you how to write a cover letter or something. Hey, Raph. I want to play Minecraft, the realest thing I've ever heard. Just want to play Minecraft, man. That's why I'm here. Not to talk about my marriage or anything, you know? Higher ceiling looks most of the time? Wait, higher ceilings look most of the time. Like look good most of the time? I think so. Raph, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. How do taxes work in Canada? Don't ask me. I don't work for the tax. I'm not a tax guy. I'm not gonna give you tax advice. Just a guy who plays Minecraft, Jade. Hey, Natty. How long do everything you've done in your world? Wait, how long to do everything you've done in your world? I have 13,000 hours in this world. No AFKing. I am not gonna do your guys' taxes. Nope. Hey, Rasky. Sompril, welcome on in. Oh, I live with my mom? That's none of your business. How you doing there, Payton? Yeah. What Amanda said. Just chill out and watch there, Jade. We're here to play Minecraft. Hey, B-Jelly. Man, if you guys have tried to rage bait me with living at home with my mom, I wish. I think that's a pretty weak rage bait, though. Spend your time with your loved ones, man. There's nothing wrong with like living at home with your family and stuff. There's actually some cultures out there where you live with your family your entire life and you just invest in bigger houses. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with doing that. Just cherish the time that you have with your parents for as long as they live. I grew up in a household where it was me, my mom, my grandma, my nanny. There was like 5 generations in one household, and that, honestly, that goes a really long way, man. Being able to like spend time with your family like that, dude. It's like a very Western culture outlook, you know? Of like being like, oh, you gotta like move out and stuff like that, so. And with how expensive everything is lately, dude, why would you want to like, you know, move out from your parents' house, you know? Yeah, obviously depending on your family, you know. But if you're in a position where you can do it, because there'll be a time one day where your grandma's not around anymore, or your mom's not around anymore. You know what I mean? So you make the absolute most of your time. A lot of time, like life catches up to a lot of people, and they never see like a lot of their family members and stuff, and that's really sad. 1,500 a month for studio is robbery, right? Wouldn't you want to see like your family glow up and stuff? Heck, if I was a dad, I wouldn't mind if my kid wanted to live with me. I feel like when your kid moves out, that's sad. But like I said, like that's Western culture. Like that's like the social norm for Western culture. Is like when you're like old enough, you move out, blah, blah, blah. A lot of other cultures, like it's very family oriented, you know, very family oriented in like Europe and stuff. To like live with your family and hang out with your family all the time. Take adventures at a time. Yeah, absolutely. How do you get so many apples? Ancient cities and such. Real talk, your parents are getting older and I wish I could live with them more. Yeah, like raising, like helping out my nanny when she was getting really old. That was a lot of work, don't get me wrong. But it's still like, it's better than having her in an old folks home. You know? Because at least I got to see my nanny every single day. Rather than having to go to an old folks home. Right? You live with your grandparents, and sometimes when I'm downstairs, I remember I have a limited time with them. Yeah. You just go downstairs and hang out with them. Yeah. Do you ever review viewers' worlds? No. I just don't have the time. I've done it during like special events and stuff. What blocks should I use for my villager trading hall? Depends on the vibe you're going for, man. Thanks, Moss. We're almost done digging this top portion out. He's a wise guy. As you get older, man, you look at things through a different lens. When you're young, yeah, it's really easy to look at things when you're young, right? You think people are going to be around forever, but when you're older, you're like, I wish I had more time. I moved back in with my mom to take care of her, thanks to COVID. And now she's taking care of me. Yeah, it's family, man. Take care of your family. Family's always number one. Always, always, always. Holy smokes, dude. That was a thunder. I was wondering what the hell that noise was. Holy smokes, dude. Yo, thank you for the 2026 gift there, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Do you have the same world? Yeah, I got the same. I got a world tour over in YT if you'd want to check it out. Their music. It's in my bio. It makes me anxious that you don't collect all the blocks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just running out of space to put all these blocks. Almost done there, Ashley. I got one more layer after this, and then we're donezo. JS, thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just raising the ceiling to this project over here. Raise it up, then I can start working on like a really cool ceiling design that I got planned. Do you regret? I do regret making. Do you regret making this series, knowing you won't get all the time back? No, never. Because if it wasn't for this series, I wouldn't be a full-time content creator. This world has made so many things possible in my life. Being a full-time content creator is an absolute dream. It's like, you know how difficult that is? I'm in a very, very fortunate situation to be even able to sit here and play Minecraft, you know? I'm very, very, very grateful. It's not really about the time. Depends on how you look at it, though. Like, if you're looking at, like, the 5 years that I've spent in this world, if I die, then I lose everything, that's a very shallow mindset, right? Think about when you're going to school and you graduate. Did you go to school for nothing now that it's over? No. You go to school to get an education, learn how to read, learn how to write, anything else, you know, math, all that jazz. In this world, I've learned how to become a better builder. I've learned how to become a better content creator. I've learned so much that I'm going to be able to apply later on in different worlds. And hopefully be able to entertain you guys some more and build some cooler stuff. You know what I mean? So you just gotta look at like stuff through a different lens, man. Don't be looking at things through like a broken lens constantly. Maybe refine the way that you look at stuff. Open your horizons a little bit, right? Just because something's over doesn't mean it's wasted time. It's just a new chapter. Never think about making a new world? Not unless I die. Yo, Kareem, thank you for the heart, and thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Like, everything in life comes to an end at some point, right? I thought I have thoughts on having an older world when they add biomes and stuff that might not be in your world. No, everything will still be in your world. You just have to go to new chunks there, Hunter. If you die in your world, are you gonna go to Canada, Canadian Tire or something? You just gotta go work at Canadian Tire or something? No, I don't think I could do that. I wouldn't want to do that. How would you die in this world? Complacency. There's two things. There's two things that take out every single hardcore Minecraft world when you think about it. Your motivation or your complacency. Good try, bro. Thanks for the bits though, Jeremiah. Sometimes motivation will kill your Minecraft world because you get bored, you move on, you do something else. Or complacency will kill your Minecraft world because you're not paying attention when you should be paying attention. Or you put yourself in a really bad situation right? If I was up here digging this hole out with my wings on, this would be very complacent. I'm opening up myself to being blown up by a creeper. Falling down and dying or popping a totem or something. But since I'm playing hardcore Minecraft, I've got my chest plate on because it's what's going to keep me alive at the end of the day. No, not really for your phone. I don't have any tips for that, sorry. Man, you guys think that I've got some sort of crazy enchantments on my pickaxe, but it's not. It's just haste beacons. Hey, what up, Pringles? Jasmine needs attention. Will never die. I assure you that. You would get famous if you died in this world? There's no guarantee. Right? If I make it to 100,000 days, I think that is, honestly, I think that's better. People have lost hardcore Minecraft worlds before. That's been done. How many hardcore Minecraft worlds have ever made it to 100,000 days? None. 0. We're more than halfway there. You guys could be a part of history if we make it. Yo, Olivia, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thanks, nerd. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Would you cry if you lost the world? No. I've just explained my whole outlook on this world. Thank you, Olivia. What Minecraft day am I on right now? I have no idea. 53,000, what is that? 152. Another 5 years, yeah. Like, imagine we keep going. It's not really about imagine if you die in the world. Imagine if we keep going. All right, this is the last layer. And then we're done. What happens if you pop a totem if you fall in lava? It gives you fire resistance. We need a salty... Oh, we do need haste 3 potions. How nice would that be? I don't know about salty, though. I'm okay without the salt. I mean, absolutely. They're, Pixie. I'm very socially awkward, though. It would take me some time to open up. Maybe I just, like, really, like, you know... Yeah. I'm shy. Just a shy guy, dude. Would you let people join your world? No. You need at least haste 7? Ew, really? So that wouldn't even be possible then. I'm an April baby. You play other games? No. I play Clash Royale, but I don't really play any other games. It's just a normal pickaxe, but you need to have haste 2 beacons. If you guys want to learn how to haste mine like this, I have a video on my channel. Teach you guys how to build like really like fast beacons and stuff. My trophy count, I think I'm at like 11,300 or maybe 11,200. I'm up there. $11,000 something. Do / replace stone with air? Wouldn't that destroy my whole world? Yeah, well, Hoff, thank you for the 300 bits. Appreciate that. Too much camera movement for this mining pattern. Could you try more sweeping? We're almost done, Rainer. We're almost done. I'm trying, but there's only so much I could do. What launcher do I use? Multi-MC. Why not TNT? Because I don't want to blow up all my builds. And I don't duplicate, so there's also that. But like I really don't want to blow up my builds. Any tips to find a nether fortress? Not really, but look into like the speedrunning community. They know the fastest ways to do stuff. Thank you, Mikey. Appreciate it. 1 million for the ascend is crazy. That makes sense. But man, is that a lot. Wait till you find out how many people have clicked that button. I have a very loyal community and I'm very thankful for it. But I also try my best to give back. How long do I play? Every day I stream for 7 hours, except for Wednesdays and Fridays. Those days I do for 4 hours, because I edit my videos on those days. I'm not okay, and I'm very tired. Thank you for asking. Did you just double jump? No, it's just jump boost. This guy. Jump boost 2. At least it stopped going up higher. What are you talking about? I think you forgot a block back there. Did I? Oh, I think I see it. Wait till you find out how many people have the points, but the button is never available to click on. Uh-oh. Always be refreshing there, Wayward. You never know when that button's live. Hey, Jay. How do you zoom in? It's a mod called Zoomify. Do you have any builds outside this cave? I don't know. Do I? Hold on. Hope your day gets better. Jade, I'm just being sarcastic. You get to know me a little bit, you'll notice I am such a sarcastic guy. If you don't know me, I am very sarcastic. I don't take anything seriously. Why is my pick named Doormaker? It's a joke because I suck at doing redstone, so instead of doing redstone doors, I'll just dig a hole. Yeah, this is the outside build. This is my biggest build. Probably the whole world project. Hey, Kim, is there a list somewhere with all the names? Yeah, it's in the Discord. Yeah. No builds. It's all adventure map. Do you do glitches? No, I do not. Do you have any mods in your world? I do, yeah. As you can see, I've got an armor stand mod, and then I got data packs for cool, like, looking heads. Yeah, you can take a peruse. Absolutely there, Shadow. But yeah, they're all available there for you guys to look at and stuff. Yo, you guys are absolutely crushing that like goal. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 100,000 likes. Appreciate it. But there is like 700 of you guys over there. Shouldn't I be at like 700,000 likes? I'm kidding. I appreciate it. That's a lot of you guys, though. That's probably the most I've ever done over there. Thank you for being here. Have you ever tried killing the Warden? Oh boy, that's what we're building this bad boy for. I'm going to be killing the Warden here with a spear. I'm also going to be relocating the Warden. I'm going to be doing all kinds of stuff with the Warden here. Since I actually started this build, these are all the Wardens that I've killed. This is a data pack I have on from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called More Mob Heads. So these are all the wardens I've killed. I have active shriekers all around here. So I'm just kind of building some cool stuff down here. Heavily inspired by the Falmore. If I had any close calls, Chase, they would be on my TikTok. I don't really recall. Sorry. Do you ever just name a burning paw building? Did you ever name it the burning paw building? No, I don't know what we're gonna name this. You reckon you could try running sideways and mining and moving your mouse up and down a little faster? No, because people were complaining that I was moving too fast. I'm slowing her down. Which is understandable. People get motion sickness and whatnot. No beacon effects. Here we are. We're mining like a normie right now. Why not use night vision potions? I don't know. I just torch spam. Torch spam like it's before the lighting update out here, you know? And they're just beacon effects. They're haste 2 beacon effects. These things. That's it. I'm playing craft tonight. Haha. Have fun. Can you look around for a second? Why? What's going on? Yeah, today, I would love to get these walls over here done. I got these cool, like, windows up in here. But we're just getting rid of this last layer up here. How can you be good at building? Practicing. Watching people, build. Great way to learn. Hey, what up, Wesley? How you doing? Thanks, Rob. How old is this? Everything should be in the middle of the screen for you guys. Hey, Raj. Like days, hours, years, all that jazz. Did you ever... Oh, I read that. You had to wake up at 5 a.m. this morning and then wait 6 hours to take a UA. What is that? Welcome in there, crazy. What's my main experience farm? If I need just experience, I'll go to my guardian farm. Do you have a Game of Thrones build? I've actually never watched Game of Thrones fully. I stopped at the Red Wedding. I'd have to actually watch it if I wanted to do a Game of Thrones build. Yeah, now you guys are flying. Thank you. Appreciate it. How do you... how don't you lose motivation to get materials? Just enjoy it. How you doing there, Elijah? Why do you stop at the Red Wedding? Honestly, I got tired of all of my favorite characters getting killed. It's not for me, bro. Captain Window, thank you for the heart. This is the Warden arena. They're Mark Winston. Which flight duration rockets I use? Duration 1. After the Red Wedding, things get real spicy. But to be honest, you can't, you can stop once you get to season 6, yeah? Thanks, Mark. Hope you guys are having a good day. Do you use a different launcher, and do you use the original Minecraft one? I use Multi-MC, but it's basically the original. I showed you there, Miguel. Just efficiency 5. What's the highest level you've ever reached? I think it was like 700 something. I've never actually been 1,000 levels on Minecraft, sadly. That would be a great goal to have one day, though. Do Armadillo XP farms or a Guardian farm give more experience? Guardian farms give a ton of experience, but most importantly, what's the byproduct of Guardians? Prismarine. So, as a person who doesn't AFK in the world, I want to make sure that I'm maximizing my time, being as efficient as I possibly can be. Right? So if I'm going to be doing experience, I'm going to be getting something else in return besides just experience. Hey, Allie. Yeah, just a whole... Man, that would take a long time, though. Yay, the name you wanted wasn't taken. Rad's chosen name. But I would also have thought Shadow would have ascended. Shadow did ascend. Are you talking about Shadow Stone? They ascended a long time ago. Yeah. You can see my whole world over on YT if you want to check it out. I got like full length world tours. They're like 4 hours long. Didn't see him on the list. He should be on the list. How many rockets have I used total? Oh man, lots. So many. This is my first hardcore world, yeah. Yeah, this is my first hardcore world. But the one before this was a Let's Play series. And unfortunately, I lost it due to corruption. But that was honestly a blessing in disguise because I would not have started this world if I never lost that one. Did I miss one? Okay, I see it. I'll come back and get it. Nope, if I died, it would have been in a live stream there, Monty, since I live streamed this world 100, like every single day. If I was to die in this world, I don't think people would be okay if I was to just load up a backup and move on nonchalant. I'm pretty sure you would probably find me all across YouTube with people being like, this guy's a cheater. Trust me. There's a lot of people out there who would love that to milk videos off of that sort of stuff. Hey, small guy. But nope, I've never had anybody come out with a video trying to debunk me or anything like that. So if anything, I've only had people put out videos being like, damn. I've built a lot of big things. It's hard to put my, like, I don't know. Have you seen my world tour? Because otherwise you probably won't be super familiar with my work. What do you mean? My second or third what? There, Rose? No, you knew? Yeah, well, wait till you see the world. I don't really do, like... I do a lot of large builds, but I also, I put my focus more primarily towards, regional stuff. Yeah, thank you for the heart. Thank you, Rose. Or, thank you there, Monty. This is modern art for sure. It's a great way to dang it, I'm out of beacon effects. See, this is what happens when I don't have beacon effects. I need the haste 2 beacons in order to farm fast like you guys have been watching. So see how I got no beacons over here? Once I get back into beacon range, which is my haste 2 beacon, I will be able to haste mine again. No, I don't have tutorials because all this is free-handed. It's really hard to make a tutorial on something that's free-handed live. But if you watch the live streams, you get to watch the whole process. So I guess that's a tutorial for you. This is the last roof layer. How do you get haste too? I got a video showcasing you how do you do that on my TikTok. It's the one with all the beacon effects in the thumbnail. Came out like a week ago. I joined with Exuma's raid earlier, and the amount of times you have answered questions about your pickaxe with haste is actually insane. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't know about beacon effects. Looks like you have a character rocking out, going up and down with your inventory. What made you start playing hardcore? My best friend suggested I play it. I was super reluctant. I did not want to play hardcore Minecraft, but I'm glad I did. Hey, Colin. Any tips for making builds like this at this size? Break it down into a puzzle. You know? Yo, Monty, thank you. What is that? Never seen that before. Thanks for the gift. I don't know what that is. Appreciate it, Monty. Thanks for the support. I don't think they know how the game works in general. Well, it's the beauty of Minecraft is just bringing in new players every single day, right? Yo, Fee, I can't understand you, bro. I don't speak that language. I can only read English. And I barely read that. So maybe a good idea. He recommended you to play it. Just maybe. Yeah, it was probably the best decision I ever made. You could run to the beacon range and go back. It was a good demonstration to people who are like new, showing them what would happen if I didn't have beacon effects and how slow I was. Do I pick up these blocks? Honestly, not these ones. I'm tired of jumping down there picking up all these blocks. I've got so many. Let me finish what I'm digging out, and I'll show you guys what I'm building. Because I keep flying up and down, up and down, up and down, showing you guys what I'm doing, but I'm not actually doing what I should be doing, which is digging. You know what I mean? I would love to be done this here in a minute, you know? No, never played Dark Souls. I gotta watch it though. I'm not super familiar with it. This is the last.
A few moments later.
Few moments later, yo. Thank you, Bandit. Appreciate the bits. Still love the little light pools below me. Oh, thank you. I'm probably gonna hang some lamps off of the hoppers too. I've used diamond blocks in my builds, yeah. I've also used ancient debris. I've used netherite blocks. I've used a lot of blocks. Yo, for the 5,000 bit badge, dude. Thank you so much for the support there, Bandit. Enjoy the brand new badge that comes along with that and the emote. It should come with an emote. Hey, Ahmed. Yeah, 53,000 days is what I got. Yeah. I assume you break all this with a pickaxe? Yeah. I don't TNT duplicate or anything like that, so I just mine everything with a pickaxe, like the, you know, like the good old days. Did I move the Shrieker? I don't think you can move Shriekers. Once you pick them up, they're not active anymore. They won't summon the Warden. How many views do you have over here? I've got about 1,000 people over here. Over on Twitch.
Has anyone told you that you look really short? I hear phone books help.
You hear phone books help. Not sure what that is, bro. Could you explain that to me? When did that come out? The 1930s? What's a phone book, bro? And how did you write that message on your rotary phone? You got dial-up over there, Remuse? Your boomer's showing. Thanks for the bits, dude. Yo, Monty, thanks for the cat.
I took a lot of spins.
I bet, dude. Nature Muse, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the finger hearts too there, Monty. Do you speak Russian? No, I don't. I only speak English. How many diamonds do you have in your storage right now? I don't know. I use a lot of them for armor trims and stuff, so probably not many. Monty, thanks for the donut. TikTok Live is going well. Yeah, we got a good amount of people over there. Dude, I was trying to come up with something cheeky, all right? I was gonna try to, like, Russian. I was gonna try to say slowin', but it didn't really feel good. Didn't really run off the, you know, run off the tongue very well. I scrapped it before I said it. Hey, Rivitas. Do you take breaks during stream? Yeah, I'm probably going to take a quick little break here in a minute, just so I can grab myself a drink. No, no close calls. How fast is that pickaxe? About yay fast. Can I see your what pickup? Shire speak? Elfish? Hylian? No, I don't speak any of that. How long has this build been taken? This is day 14 of the build. You can watch my world tour over on YT if you guys want. Am I ever scared of slipping off? No. Times I usually stream at every single day, noon Pacific Standard Time. How do you get so many enchanted apples? Ancient cities. IRL days should also be in the middle of the screen. I'm Canadian, but I'm also Norwegian. My nationality. Those looks amazing. Thank you, River. Now that I'm fully uncovering what's below it. How many hours do you spend a day? About 24 hours a day. It's the same here in Canada. Time works the same. Hey, Tim. How you doing? Haley, welcome on in. Can I speak Norwegian? No, but I know somebody who can. All right, Monty, take care, man. How many hours? Oh, I play about 7 hours every single day, except for Wednesdays and Fridays. No, I don't speak Japanese, but I know somebody who can. Oh, pretty good there, Haley. Thank you. Hey, Desarno. What's your name? Some sort of clown alien? You're also Norwegian? It's a very interesting language. Did you go in creative? No. If I went in creative, I'd have a lot more tough. If I was in creative mode, I would end up with like all these double chests of tough, and people would be like, "Where'd you get all the tough, Link?" I'd be like, "Mind your business." Did a little off-camera mining. Like, I don't know, bro. That's kind of sus. Do you ever get burnt out? Never. Do you ever have dreams about Minecraft? I wish. As much as I play Minecraft, I never dream about Minecraft. Just died to a stupid creeper in 8 days of hardcore. I was disappointed. That's pretty common. The first 100 days is the toughest, you know what I mean? Hey, Fantasia. How you doing? Yeah, I gotta switch out this this pickaxe here in a second. Do you ever feel like giving up? No? Why would I give up? We live in the dream over here. What am I building? I'm building a Warden Coliseum. Total hours, 13,000 in this world. I don't know how much I have across the other worlds. I really respect how you don't get tired of answering the same question every minute. What am I gonna do? Get mad? Start crashing out over here? Get caught on unkscrashingout.com. What's the block palette? It's just like warped and stuff. I'd probably get more tired of hearing it. Yeah, I should probably just start ignoring him. That's honestly my biggest thing is like, I don't want you guys to get annoyed of it. My favorite mob has got to be the Arctic Fox. There won't be a download for the world. Arctic Fox. The really cool thing about an Arctic Fox is if you give an Arctic Fox like a totem or like a sword or like a mace or something, it can actually use that item. That's so cool. Yeah, if you give a fox a totem, it will actually pop a totem if you try to kill it. So cool. Keeps you motivated to play. I love this game, dude. Yeah, the white foxes are pretty. Yeah, they're pretty nice too. Yeah. I hold it. I toggle run though. Hey, what up there, Skiz? Welcome on in. But yeah, sorry, we keep it friendly up in here. Wouldn't it be nice if you could tame foxes? I used to have an Arctic fox as a pet. I don't know what the heck happened to it. We're gonna be fighting wardens in this build. Zombies pop totems as well. That's true. If they're holding them. Yeah, Arctic foxes look majestic. True that. No, I just built stuff on my own. Just free-handed. I think totem is the coolest item. I really like the new spear, dude. No, dude. That's not a good motivation. If you're doing something just because you're motivated for money, doesn't make it fun. You have to enjoy it. A good example is that is like, do you enjoy your job? Like, if you just did your job for money, you'd probably hate your job. But if you did your job because you loved your job, different story. Pretty soon here, we're actually gonna go down below the Coliseum, and I'm gonna make that shrieker so we can actually spawn the Warden in. That'd be pretty cool. And then we'll make like a little bubble column. He'll walk into the bubble column. Why don't I use Fulbright? I just use torches. You got any other build designs for specific mobs? Yeah, I want to do like Nautilus stuff. I want to do camel stuff. I want to do a lot of stuff. Love to see giant parrots. I wish parrots were breedable. Or like at least like laid eggs, man. What did the Arctic fox do? Arctic fox stuff? I actually have an Arctic fox build. I have a fox sanctuary in the world. If you want to get better at building, you can watch and learn. It's great way to get better at building is watching other builders. Instead of being in an echo chamber, it's always nice to kind of get out there. I get motivation for your 2,200 Minecraft world. What are you working on? I'm pretty sure you can breed parrots. No, you can only tame them. Xbox currently doing a majestic Nautilus build. I saw it. It looks awesome. He raided yesterday. And I watched his stream before I went live. So it looks really cool. Incredible. Love the floor that he did in there, like the cracked floor design. And like the cool dome. Absolutely. Yeah, getting out of your comfort zone is one of the best ways to get better at doing something. I always tell people if you're comfortable doing something, you're not pushing yourself. Right? You need to be comfortable being uncomfortable. Pushing yourself. Are you nervous about the spawn the Warden just in case it goes wrong? Of course. It's definitely stressful. It's adrenaline rush, I'll tell you that. Excellent advice. That's what keeps me motivated is always learning new stuff. Yeah. I love learning. Like I'm doing a lot of cool things in this build that I haven't really done in other builds. You can breed them on bedrock? What? Parrots? Alright, this is the last little bit. What if you trip on the carpets? What? How you doing, bunny? Yeah, that... Oh my god, dude. Jeremiah, appreciate the bits. Where is that guy? Oh, this guy? This guy's a happy gas. You can ride him around and stuff. What up, Will? Ah, finally done, dude. Took forever. Oh, you're good there, Noah. Now for the shrieker. Yeah. Well, we're gonna work a little bit on the walls here. I want to try to figure out what I want to do for the walls. But I feel like this is a much better height for this ceiling here. This doesn't feel so cramped now, right? We've elevated the ceiling. Now I can do some really cool effects up on the ceiling. Yeah, it only took us a couple hours to get all that done. This is my Warden arena. Tap when you watch. Let's try to get up to 300k. Most likes I've ever had was almost 500k. No, I never played Silk Song. Hey, Leon. Need inspiration from others to create things that will inspire others? Yeah, if that's what you need, they're serious. Do whatever you need to do in order to get inspired. All right, let's go repair some pickaxes real fast. Well, what's like all the underneath bit dug out? This bit? I'm gonna be doing some stuff down there. I think we could hit 700k. You have all the music discs? I think. Oh, yes, the good old drip leaf incident. Oh, basically what I'm going to be doing is this with my floor. Look at this. Boom. Looks like it just goes down into the abyss, huh? Wait, get stuck on what? Bunny? Oh, the carpet? Actually, that's a legitimate concern. How do you do that? It's mud with black glass on top. The abyss. Yeah. Black glass so mobs can't spawn down there, and mud just because it's dark. How deep was that? Not that deep. About 32 blocks. I think it goes down to deep slate layer down there. Build all that alone. Yeah. Jump? Currently flying. I can't jump. Oh, I'm always legit sleeping when a homie wants to play Fortnite, dude. Oh, I'm just bugging you. Wait, I was just watching that clip. How did you do the abyss? It's just mud with black glass on top. It's true. I know, dude. Imagine sleeping when you should be. You should do a Stranger Themes one. I would love to do a Stranger Themes build. Do you have an underwater build? Yeah, I got a place called Drown Town. An underwater build. Yo, what up, Steven? Welcome on in. How do you switch your armor so quickly? Just right click it on and off. Now. How do you cover your creeper farm? I don't know. I just built above it. It's like underground, my creeper farm. You have a sky base? I do. This world's 5.5 years old. All right. I'm going to go grab myself a drink real quick. So give me like 2 minutes. Did you get a name? Did you get a name for the new build? Skulk something. Skulk Caverns. That's going to be the new build. Hey, not get bored. I keep myself busy. What a pretty view. I know, right? I flew all the way out here so I can give you guys a cool view because I know on TikTok I can't switch the scenes. Yeah, it's Alice in Wonderland. Hi, BRB. Yo, we back. Yo, sorry. Apparently you guys don't have music on that scene. I gotta switch that up. Got myself a Celsius tropical flavor. Let's go repair our tools. Hey, what up, Ben? How you doing? 250,000 likes. Thank you. Yeah, what up, Blue? How you doing? How many elytras do you have? Do I have? I think I got like 6 or something, but I only repair the one. Hey, what up, Snav? Yeah, just one layer. Yeah, I imagine, yeah. Yo, Snav, thanks for the whole flipping year. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you, Snav. So those of you guys who are wondering, like which, what my XP farm is it's this one right here. Came across you on my FYP, and I really enjoy your live. Thank you, Mackenzie. Appreciate it. That was the gingerbread house. Yeah, I built that a couple of Christmases ago. I love architecture, so I love building. Yo, Snav, if you want to apply for the sub hub, you could do that. It's my nether hub. If you want to get yourself an armor stand in there, I do it every like 6 months. Right, add a bunch of people to the nether hub and stuff. All right, let's get it. It doesn't really feel like anything there, Ahmed, to be honest. I just like to build. And that's, honestly, I would rather be known as a builder than a, just somebody who survived a really long time, you know? It's inside the Discord if you'd like. Underneath the, which channel is it again? Going back, hey, welcome back. These sort of things I'm talking about is over here at the, on the purple side. Sorry. Hey, yo. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? I'm here to collect experience and look good doing it. You started a Forever World on Wednesday? Cool. What kind of theme are you gonna go with? How come it doesn't, how does it not get boring? Keep on building, expanding your world, and telling stories and all kinds of stuff. Use your own imagination. Your imagination is the most powerful tool you could ever use. That's the best game engine right there. Your imagination. Whatever you want to do, you can make possible. Yeah, you can join the Discord if you'd like. No, not 100% vanilla. Nope. I gotta have mods in order to like do time lapses for my episodes, record, you know, all that jazz. This is a Nimbomb design. Modified Nimbomb design. Yeah, Nimbomb's got a tutorial on how this thing works. It's not a block-by-block tutorial, but yeah. Yeah, Mackenzie, if you click on my bio, I have a link tree with all the platforms that I use. Nimbomb. G-N-E-M-B-O-N. Yeah. There's no discount code, unfortunately. They're silent. What design did... Oh, you read that. Is there a high-res image of the desk mat somewhere? A high-resolution image of it? Right here. Bam! Look at that beauty. But also on the actual site, if you click on it, they got like 50 different photos of it. All high resolution pictures of the desk mat. I'm using the desk mat right now. Yeah. Using the one with my name on it. Linkzzey. What's the gray block? This is, I think, gray wool. Yeah, it's gray wool. No, the bar's not moving because I'm repairing my pickaxes with mending. Any tips on when building this farm? No, it's pretty straightforward. It's not too bad. He does a pretty good job explaining it. Am I getting so much experience from killing the Guardians? What inspires me to build stuff? It varies. Right now I'm doing a Skyrim-inspired build. I thought you were going to repair with experience bottles. No, only my elytra, flint and steel, my shears, anything with like a low durability can be repaired with a enchanting potion. Yeah, I got lots of auto storages. Yeah, tons. The drops get collected underneath. Your desk mat will be here tomorrow. Yo, appreciate you there, alien. Thank you. Yeah, here's all the drops. It's probably overfilling and stuff right now. There's a little garbage can right there. But yeah, if I need to repair any of my tools, this is where I come. Because I could just repair so many tools, like in such a short amount of time. No, we're done the dig now. I can do other stuff. This is a guardian farm. What does that mean there, Yazin? To join with a coin? Where did you find that thing in the Discord with the armor stand? Oh, what is it under? Is it pinned in the announcement channel? Is there a mod who remembers? Because I don't. It's either, I think it's in the announcements, pinned. Experience mends your tools. Guardians drop experience when killed by player. My first build is pinned at the top of my TikTok if you want to check that out. It's my storage room. No, I wouldn't join this unstable. It's not my style. I'm more of a builder. Yeah, I normally repair 2 pickaxes at once when I'm here. Alright, when am I doing that? I never put this in here. Alright, I'm out of here. Later, dude. I'm on the newest version, the newest full release. But Guardians also have thorns, so mending will be overused by the damage. I'm just killing them with TNT, so I'm not taking any thorns damage. An SMP would have to be a family-friendly one for one, because I am a family-friendly channel, and then it would have to be a building SMP or something, you know. Not like a scripted
We
PvP.
motorbike P, hey, y'all.
Hey, what up, Armor Cross?
Yo, nerd skillet, sup?
Sup?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike key. Just finished doing a quick brake pad swap on the Harley.
Ooh.
And now for your weather report from Texas for today.
Hope
It's
that went well.
63 Fahrenheit or 17 Celsius with 47% humidity. So yeah, it's a little chilly. Pirated motorbike key.
Hey, dude, welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a good day there, Armacross. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate the support. What if I die? Then I'll die as the longest hardcore Minecraft world. The Linkzzey SMP would be sick. Working on it. How long have I had this world? 5.5 years. You have netherite beacon? Yeah. I've deconstructed into a chandelier. It is Harper, yeah. Longest documented. Mm. 10 minutes? Really? 10 minutes is it, huh? Why you can't combine mending and infinity bow? Because it's overpowered. Alright, I think I could get right back into it. What were we gonna do? We gotta work on those walls. I think I need blackstone, dude. I might do some blackstone stuff. No, I don't dupe. Kind of ruins the fun. Negative 20 degrees Celsius? Ew. It's been actually relatively hot over here. This is my favorite build, if that's what you're asking. Right here. Yeah, right there. There's Steven for ya. Alright, I would like to do like a dark gradient up in here. Could you imagine if somebody actually has a longer hardcore world and just keeps to himself? That's why I say documented. Documentation is absolutely imperative if you're trying to go for any world record. Right? You got to be able to prove it. Otherwise, like, how could we believe you? Where did I put my normal blackstone? Not sure what the heck. The Armadillo XP farm is good. Yeah, it's a good like early game farm, early mid. I do have a recording from day one. Yes, it's all on YT. Is that every block of the game? No, not every block in the game. Hey, what up, Lime? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? And if you guys... Oh, what the heck? What's this? If you guys don't know who Lime is, definitely go check him out. What did you guys get up to? I don't know why the heck that was in there. What do you love most in this world? Building. It depends on how much you actually play in your world, their love. Right? Doesn't matter how many years you started your world. It depends on how much you play in your world. Right? Like, I have like a totemless world that's like 4 years old. That doesn't make me like a... That doesn't mean I have a long totemless world. I only have like a couple 100 days in it. So... What's the font? It's called Smoother Font from Vanilla Tweaks. What is this again? Oh, okay. What gunpowder farm do I use? I think one of my mods already answered you on that one. The Logical Geek Boy one. What up, Shadow? How you doing? I played Bedrock for 6 years. Ah, you were fighting through the trial chambers on Minecraft SMP today. Sick. How'd that go? You guys get any heavy cores? Do you back up this world? I do not. No. No, it's all good. I know the chat's flying over there, Art. Yo, Shin, thank you for the rose. My trims, or what? Yeah, what Abra said. No heavy core, but I was after the smithing trims, and you got both. Okay, perfect. Oh, thank goodness I have Blackstone in here. I know it's pretty late for you there, Lime, so I appreciate the raid, man. Gonna go do your thing, go take care of yourself, go grab yourself some food or anything like that. I appreciate the support. You filled it out. Thank you, Snav. Have you got the silence trim? Yeah, I got all the trims over here. Well, that would, I mean, it has been corrupted actually from my power going out there, Blue. Yeah, so like this is the sub hub here, there, Snap. Various different people who've been subbed to the channel for over a year. This is just one of the halls. Here, I'll show you. My world has been corrupted because my power went out, and I'll show you exactly where it happened. This is Java, yeah. I do have all the achievements, yes. It is Nathan, yeah. How do you prevent your world from corrupting? I mean, I have a battery backup so I can close down my world like nice and safely. And I don't add anything crazy. This is corrupted here. Hey, Bunzy. So this area got saved from this spot. So basically it took this spot, boom, plopped it right here. And just, yeah, it's all messed up over here. Like my beacon got cut in half. This whole room's scuffed. This is all corrupted. Am I ever gonna fix it? Yeah, I'm gonna rip this whole thing down probably and rebuild it from the ground up. I got some cool ideas. Hey, Luck. How you doing? No money. I wouldn't take anything. I've been offered, basically people have offered me money for the entire time I've had this world. So it is nice actually having it as a piece of history. There's them, because a lot of people think like, oh, your hardcore world's never been corrupted. No, my hardcore world just doesn't have a ton of like chunk loaders and all this crazy stuff. So the way that corruption works, it either corrupts around the player or it corrupts whatever's been loaded in the world, which would be chunk loaders and stuff, right? So I have my own like little safety precautions in place so I don't wholly destroy my world or something nuts. No, that was it. There, rocks. No, it's all good. It's a good teaching thing there, Infinite. I'm not sad about it. That sounds like a pretty good armor trim loadout there. There's Shadow. Yeah, my ferrets were annoying with me today too. There's Shadow. Absolute handfuls. Hey, what up, Patella? You recently did the trial chambers in your survival world. Got 100 keys. No heavy key. Really? Oh, you're probably not doing the ominous trials. You have to drink an ominous potion if you want to get the bigger keys. Are you building / ships mods or built? Huh? What do you mean? What does that mean, dogs? What was your dedication to keep playing in this world? I love what I do. I only keep one totem on me. You could make the corruption part of the lore, maybe. Rather than tearing it down. True. True. How long is my trading hall? I don't really have like one central. I have a central trading hall, but at this point I've built like, I'm building 100 of every single villager in my world. So I'm kind of expanding past that now. Upgrading infrastructure and whatnot. How do you get the armor stands? I get them through a mod called not better armor stands. Not more armor stands, just called armor stands by Round Around. All right, do I got Blackstone in here? No, huh? All right, let's go set one up then. Where'd I put all my my item frames? All right. Those two will be connected to those guys. What am I doing? I think I got item frames maybe down below. Where do I keep my dragon egg at? My dragon egg is in front of the very first dragon I ever built in my world, named Puff. Oh, you used 100 ominous keys? Yo, that's some really bad luck. That's some really bad luck. This is the Warden arena that I'm building right now. BOO's castle was the inspiration behind the Temple of Time, if you're familiar with it. The inside, though, is inspired by space. And then the apothecary is, I don't even know, just inspired by Halloween. Do you have that the wall map art? Yeah. I'm gonna be doing the map art here pretty soon inside in the ceiling. I think it's time for a break. I tried to swap my chest plate to get to a gas faster in my game. Glitched. No elytra. 2 chest plates. What? You playing Bedrock or something? Oh. That explains it. Good night, Imagine. Do you know a way my Minecraft is not... Do I know why your Minecraft is not loading in resources? I have no idea why it's not loading in any resources. Sorry. All right. Hey, Kepler. I don't know which season the castle was done. I'm not too sure. But if you just look up BOO castle, it should be like one of the first things that shows up. Hey, Emma. Hey, Kapla. Is that right? I need to raise this up. This is a single player world. Yo, I see you, Castle. Do you know what is the use of the pie chart? No, but I know a lot of speedrunners use it. I'm just not a speedrunner. What mods do I use? If you want to see what mods I use over on TikTok, you have to join my Discord, unfortunately. Because TikTok doesn't really let us put links inside of our chat. I've been working on my hardcore world with 350 plus mods, feeling I could never stop. When I see 500 or 5 years as vanilla for you? No, I don't have vanilla. Like, I have my mods in this world, like sodium and a bunch of optimization mods, armor sand mods, and a big thing that I'm known for are the custom data packs for all the cool heads I have in my world. But definitely not vanilla. Just the fact that I have dark UI makes this world not vanilla. And I also use Flashback to record all my content for all my episodes and such. Yeah, it's like vanilla plus. It's like vanilla. It's vanilla friendly. So I use multi-MC, but that's not like a mod loader or anything. Nothing fancy there, Wild. It's basically a vanilla mod loader, basically. Multi-MC just makes it so you can have multiple different worlds and none of them like conflict. Four, two, two. 4, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. You don't think it's aligned? Uh-oh. We're taking a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 1, 2. And then I think it's just like that. How am I flying? I'm on a happy gas. Oh my gosh, I know, right? I use the happy gas extensively for home my building, and it really helps cut down the time on how long some of these builds take, dude. Love this thing. That was a season 7 castle. Okay. Have you played Minecraft on the phone before? No. Except if you're counting Minecraft Live or Minecraft, what's that Minecraft one that doesn't exist anymore? Oh, Minecraft Earth. I thought that was fun, but unfortunately it's no longer a thing. Bro, thinking about building your time bridge is sick. Yo, thank you. Two, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Appreciate all the likes too, guys. Thank you for the support. Do you recommend to carry a bow as much as possible in a new world? It's nice having a bow. Yeah. Should definitely use a bow. But I wouldn't rely on the bow, dude. The bow's kind of bugged. A lot of the times arrows be bouncing off mobs and stuff. I'm sorry, unfortunately. Have a good night there, Ahmed. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate the support. The dry gas is great in moments like this. Oh yeah. Because when I have to, dude, I used to hate working on ceilings. But now it's not so bad. Because the happy gas just makes it so much easier to do. Whoops, that doesn't go there. It should be underneath my world info tab. If you want to see with like all the mods and stuff, I should have like an info tab on it. Crosshair is not even centered in vanilla. That's okay. I don't really care. Does it bother you? I wish they were quicker. It would be nice if these guys were a little bit quicker. Like you can have like a speed saddle or something. Yeah, I want to torch it up so we can at least see it. How you doing there, Sarah? I'm gonna chuck some torches up in here. And then we'll get rid of the one below and create a little bit more space for us to work with here. It's only 6:30, but it seems like 10 p.m. to you, does it? How do you get stuff from your hotbar without going into your inventory? It's called pick block. Go into your keybinds, you can bind it to anything you want. I just clicked down mouse wheel. That's like the default, but it depends on what you're playing on. I don't know. I just freehand out here there, Arsa. This is inspired by Skyrim. But if you want to get inspiration, you can watch the channel. Hopefully I can help you out. Oh, you move so fast when crouching. It's called Swift Sneak. Get it from the ancient cities. It's a good enchantment for your pants. Makes it faster crouch walking, basically. Hey, W2. The coup? Yeah, I think if you do exclamation point trims, it should give you a breakdown. Oh, there you go. Bot answered you. Some of them are custom. A lot of them are Minecraft Heads website. Oh, wait, what? Do you think they should add a friendlier end dragon that you can like ride? A faster flying mount? That's better. What enchantments does my armor have? It's all protection 4, basically. I don't mix up any of my protections or anything. So all prot 4. No fire resistance, no blast protection, just prot 4. I know camera shake. I'm not taking any damage. Why would my camera shake? And you can turn that off anyways. It's called damage tilt. Have you ever come close to dying? If I did, it'd be on my channel if you want to check it out. Oh, dynamic FOV? I turned that off because it drives me nuts. All right, I would love to work on these walls right here. So I was thinking potentially hanging a light from here, like a just a blue light. And then for this wall, I was thinking like it's gonna be a black wall, but it's gonna be like a lighter black in the middle, and it's gonna gradient on out. If that makes sense. Use a copper lamp. I'm a little bit worried about the copper lamps. I feel like soul lamps would look good. Hang a light from the light? Whoa. Profound, huh? Wait till you find out about chandeliers. You're gonna be blown away, bro. Let me go grab some soul lamps real quick. Thank you, Sarah. Wait, so you're telling me chandeliers are basically lights hanging off of lights hanging off of lights, dude? Ain't no way. After 40 years, you're telling me. If you know the guy. You guys ever watch that guy's TikTok videos? Where you're like, huh, ain't no way. After 40 years, you're telling me. And then he's like, he does the thing. Yeah, it's the going, Mary. What's the palette gonna look like? I don't know. No freaking idea. I'm just gonna go with like a dark gradient. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. They're darkened, yeah. What's up? How you doing there, Jay? Yeah, he's funny. All the like little hacks and stuff. Thanks, W. Okay, soul lamps. None in there. None there. I wonder if end rods would look sick. Okay, no soul lamps in there. Eh. We learned it together. Yeah. Just upgraded your storage gen, and this is making me think I need to do it again. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I've been continuously upgrading this storage room for multiple years. It didn't start off like this. This thing has gone, like obviously I built this storage room many years ago. Tough didn't exist when I started this world. I've ripped down parts of my build, rebuilt parts of the build. I do that a lot. Keep the world very dynamic. If you saw my base, this area right here was very different. And I've also ripped down this entire area. I'm going to be rebuilding this section of my base too. So yeah, I don't know. I know I got blackstone. I've got coal. I have wool. So we'll figure out what kind of wall we're gonna go with here. Just a black one. You just gotta right click it on off there if you want to switch your chest plate to your elytra. Like literally just click down on your right click. Obviously you have to be holding it, so. Chandeliers aren't just like birds, huh? I've learned an interesting thing about birds. Did you know that birds, when they breathe, the oxygen goes into their hollow bones and gets distributed through air sacs in the bird, and they don't exhale, they fart it out, the carbon monoxide. What? Now, I don't know if that's like dependent on a certain type of bird or if that's just all birds in general, but that's kind of cooked. No wonder they fly so well. Constantly tooting. No, that's not what happens in every bird. I haven't like looked into it fully to its fullest extent, but it's pretty wild, huh? You met the goal. Yeah, you guys are killing it. Thank you. Nitro boost birds. It's just one he made for himself. Oh, playlist? Yeah, just one streaming playlist. Ain't no way you shared that fact in front of it. Well, look it up. I don't know how accurate it is, but hopefully it's accurate. Yeah, look at that. Did you look it up? How do birds breathe? Like, what do you even look up? Did you make all this in survival? Yeah. All live. All free-handed. No Limatica or creative tools. Yeah, well, let's Google it. Let's Google it. 'Cause I'm interested. See what happens when we look up how birds breathe. How do birds breathe? All right. Birds breathe incredibly efficiently. I'm paused. Using a system of air sacs and unique lungs to create a one-way airflow. Unlike mammals, air moves into their posterior sacs with one inhale, then to the lungs, which they exhale through an ulterior sac, and finally out, ensuring fresh oxygen, enriching the air. These two cycles process keep old and new air from mixing. Yeah, so birds breathe differently. Yeah. Flipping weird, dude. Through air sacs. Thanks, Bandit. Birds be built different, bro. Birds are actually so cool. You know what? No more dinner for you. It's not symmetrical. It's not supposed to be symmetrical. Oh no, a creeper. Don't worry, I've been conditioned all day by Bandit. He's done like 15 creeper explosions today. Now it's just another day in the office. How did you make that glass gradient for the wall? That's tinted glass with a cool like backdrop. And then you put a light down below. I'm gonna make a tutorial on this tonight for TikTok and stuff. Teach you guys how to do it, but you have to use tinted glass. All right, let's look at a like a gradient when it comes to like a black gradient. It would be cool if we had more birds in Minecraft. No, I wouldn't downgrade my world. The heck? Is this my biggest build? No, you should check out my channel. Got lots of big builds. Okay, so we have concrete powder. I don't know if I want to use black concrete. We'll see if this works. Hey, Lavender. Okay, so thinking like this will be our darkest block, coal. And then it looks like wool, concrete powder. Not sure about this one though. I think maybe that. No, it seems like the brick is actually lighter. I feel like Blackstone brick is lighter. Do we use the Blackstone bricks? That feels right. It is lighter. There's a lot more like white going on in this. You think wool looks darker than coal? I don't know. Well, I think the left side is darker, dude. No way. Coal's definitely darker. But y'all are watching on your phone, so I'll let it slide this time. Hey, Danny. I don't know. What are you saying there, Ethan? I should build like a war or something? What are you trying to say? All right, let me dig in a block. Hey, Danny. Did you used to make YT videos? A long time ago. I've been making them for many years. Not just a long time ago. My last episode literally came out like a week ago or something. Nah, Lawrence. So if you're looking for a content creator that's going to be heckin' consistent, you come to the right place. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing? Smoothie, what's up? How you doing? I need skull. What's up? I always watch your TikToks, and now I'm finally here to see you live. Hey, what's up, Hayden? Appreciate it. Just building up the room a little bit more now. This would have to be cool. Boom. Okay, cool. All right, and then working our way up from this. Coal. Wool. Powder. Right, because we're like kind of working up the wall. This. Into this. Right? Into this. And then where do we want to put the light? Our lightest block was this and this, huh? Okay. Yo, what up, Ivan? Appreciate the rose. Thank you. All right, so we're going to try to line this up with this light right here. So we're going to go pop. Cool. Like, what would this look like? Oh yeah, I watch a lot of Minecraft there, Ladybug. I'm a big consumer in the Minecraft community. I watch a lot. Was it this? It was not that. I think it was supposed to be concrete powder after this. Maybe if I went with a polish blackstone block in the middle. That could look cool. Try crossfade. Where do I come up with my ideas? Right here. This is where all of the planning happens. I kind of just bounce ideas off of you guys. And we just freehand it out here. Right now I'm trying to do like a black gradient, which is interesting. Never done that before. Oops. Maybe it's a good. Yeah, maybe we'll try a polished. Yeah, we'll give polish a try. That would go there. This is, I like a lot of like grayscale builds personally. Like anything just monotone gray is like my favorite. But this palette that I'm working with currently is really nice. I like it a lot. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's all good. If it doesn't blend really well, we'll just let me take a step back and like look at it, because I want to see where we can what we can improve on, what we like, what we don't like, you know. We'll take a look at that here in just a moment. Damn it. The thing about gradients is you want to look at it from afar. Up close, a lot of gradients look a little bit they can be a little bit messy. I think the double wool in the bottom, yeah, not really feeling that either. Whoops. I mean, you can kind of see where the light's hitting. I think maybe since we have this lamp right here, this lamp would probably hit this a little bit more. Maybe we connect this. Potentially. Right, because this light would be kind of hitting this a little bit. This light's supposed to be brighter. But that's what I mean by, like, you want to take a look at things from afar. You don't want to be looking at gradients up close. Because obviously, like, when you're looking at this gradient from right here, it's like, it's okay. And then you fly out and you're like, oh, that looks sick. Right? Yeah, I think we should probably double up the concrete pattern. I agree. I wish I had some shears. Oh man, I've been streaming this world for over 5 years. Very long time. Pretty much since it begun. All right, I think we should maybe bring that down a little bit. Okay, so we'll take that guy out. We'll bring that guy in. That's fine. Because I think light works like that. Bring that guy down, bring that guy in. Yeah, I got pets. Yeah, I got 2 ferrets. Bring this guy up. Just boggles your mind. It's pretty cool working around with like a lot of like cool light stuff. Whoops. Let me try a polished black stone right there. What day did I beat the Ender Dragon? It took me a while to defeat the Ender Dragon because I had to wait to go to the Nether. I was waiting for the Nether update at that time. Sides aren't symmetrical. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Hello Link. Hello mods. Hello Ansku. Hello friendly people. I hope everyone is doing great today. Linkzzey vibe, Linkzzey love, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, what up? How you doing there, Phonic? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. What's up?
Linkzzey jiggle.
Thank you, Blacks. Appreciate the 37 months. Hope you're having a fantastic day. No, that wouldn't really work like that, huh? Hold on. I like this. I like this being consistent. Yeah, I like this guy going there, there. And let's just, oops, let's do that too. Why not? Thank you, Blacks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I like that more. You'll see it from afar. Don't worry. We're gonna take a look at it here in a minute. Let me just kind of finish what I'm doing, you know? All right, so the light comes down, spotlight into the wall, light comes in, spotlight, fades down. I don't know how it's going up into the roof. I feel like we're gonna make it a little bit darker up there, so it'll blend into the ceiling there. I like that. Don't you mirror the floor design while riding up the wall? No, because there's two different light sources I have to take into account. But on the floor, I just have to take into account the one light source. Right? So like if we're looking down, we got to look at this light kind of doing light from here and dissipating. But like since it's the wall, got to take into account this light and this light. So that's why this light drapes down a little bit more. And this light obviously makes that bit a lot brighter. And then we'll layer everything on top. So like, let's say we are going with some darker colors there. So let's try out, hold on. That's kind of what it's like when you're doing like darker builds. You kind of have to get better at doing the lighting stuff. Oops. Yeah, nope. Yeah, let's do that. What's in my ender chest? I got a video over in YT if you want to check it out. Lots of stuff. Let's also grab that. No, it shouldn't be the same. So like, let's say we do this, right? So this guy's gonna come up like this. This guy's also gonna come up like that. So lighting should be consistent, right? No light up here, so this will be dark. This spot should be a little bit lighter. Oh, I'm just doing up the walls of the build. Like when we're looking at that, it kind of tells a story. This is brightening up that. But I think maybe we even do this a little bit too, right? Maybe it bleeds up the wall just a smidge. Like that, maybe. So you can kind of see where the light's hitting it. And maybe we just bring it down just a smidge too. When you're looking at it from over here, you can kind of see the difference. And then we do the same thing over here. So we do like doot. Bring this guy in. Because light is going to be insanely consistent, right? Light's not going to be all over the place, especially if the light is in the same spot. Yeah. Let me bring this guy in here. Thank you, KB. Bring that guy in here. Yeah, good old Stream Elements trying to delete your watch time. Trying to give you a heart attack. Come in here. Ooh, cracked stone bricks would be good. Yeah. I should probably use that. Actually, that's a great idea. So now we've got like something going on here. Because I swapped my chest plate really fast. All right, so let's do the cracked stone. Let's go grab some cracked deep slate. I think that's a fantastic idea. We should totally add that. This place is looking sinister. It should. All right, now we just need a little bit of the black concrete to fill this in here. See you around there, Disarno. Thanks for hanging out. I played this game. Really fun. Oh, it's called Enshroud? Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. Enshrouded? I've seen people play it. Lucando, thank you for the thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you guys all for the likes. So now we take this and we're gonna bring this guy on over. Right. So that's gonna bleed into that, I think. I'll do this. Oops. Hey, yo, Pringle, appreciate you. No, you've always been a part of the gang. Don't even. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support there, Pringle. Now, I have another idea. So if we want to take this to another level, so pretty much how I like to build, you guys will notice, I like to layer a lot of my builds. So I work in so many different layers. I just kind of like throw everything together kind of deal. Whoops, these don't go over here. And let me show you guys what I mean by that. So we're going to go back to the storage room. We're going to grab the cracked stone deep slate variants. We'll be right back. Just so we can help out with a little bit of that that blend for the light. Even though light's very consistent, light is also going to be like perfectly blended, basically. Love the floor. Oh, thank you. It just makes it a little bit more interesting, huh? And then everything will be infested with skulk and stuff. And we're going to be doing the blinking eyes, like the blinking eyes and stuff. I have a question about the far right one that you just did. Did that mean to go the whole right pillar of it to be brick? Or where they're not supposed to match? I'll have to go back and see what the heck. They should be matching. I don't know. I didn't do a full brick pillar, but I'm not sure which one you're referring to. He did do deep slate bricks on the whole right side. I don't know. I have to look. Millions. There, our side. Millions. What's my favorite thing about your world? Just the building. What's your favorite thing about Clash Royale? Why is almost nobody talking, but there's like 300 viewers on the live? Or is my life glitched? I don't know, but I'm enjoying it. Cause I was getting it earlier. What other games do you play besides Minecraft? Clash Royale. Thank you, Yoshi. Thanks, Evan. Oh, you should have been here earlier, dude. I couldn't keep up with nothing. So as a streamer, it's nice. All right, so dark oak. Is that really it? No way. Okay. And then what was the other thing I wanted to grab? I think I can make this happen. I have like 11,200 or 11,300 trophies. I was looking at this thing the other day. I'm gonna bring a bunch of that actually. How did I make my storage room? One block at a time, basically. I have a whole video breaking it down on how I built it and stuff if you're interested. You can go as many times as you would like there, Prinkle. Yeah. No, that's actually in the game. Shelves and stuff. You got lots of likes. Yeah. Almost 400K. I don't remember you. Their eyes. What was your last name you said? Jonas? We can look into it. I'm not sure how to do that sort of stuff. Dark oak shelves. Yeah, I do. I'm a content creator for a living yet. Full time. You want an iron baby? What the? Perfect. All right, well, this will probably be enough for me to get the feels for this. Yo, what's up, Hoodie? I mean, you've been here. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 7 months. Thank you. No, I'm not, Adam. No. What am I grabbing? Oh, I was gonna grab the cracked deep slate. There's cracked tile, and then there's this guy. I'll just take it all. Just in case we like it. No, I haven't played Arc Raiders. I don't really have time to play other video games. Hey, cool cat. I've watched people play it though. Those looking. Oh wait, I want to grab something else too. Thank you, Audrey. What do you think about turtle shell? What do you mean? What about turtle shell? What the heck? Look at all this stuff. The armor. Oh, I don't really use it. So I'm not sure what I think about it. You can find it over on YT if you want to try, or you can just look it up on YouTube. Just like look up Linkzzey storage room. There'll probably be a video that will show up. I don't have like a link to it or anything. All right, let's try this. A lot of players use it, say it's better than the normal one. Use what exactly? Oh, turtle shell? No, those barrels are not auto sorted. That's my hand sorting section of the storage room. Hey, Alicea. Hey, Gasper. How do you send items into the shulker so fast? Hold shift and then you can double click items. But if you see me like click and drag, that's a mod I'm using called mouse tweak. But shift double click does the same thing. The redstone door. Can't really show you it, no, because it's all behind the walls and stuff. I don't want to break it. Yeah, I would there, Claire. Absolutely. Welcome on in. How do I know which age chess? I play a lot. Welcome in, Andrew. Oh, use the door? It's basically an elevator. Flying machine. Goes up, stops, comes down. Yeah. Watch one of your YouTube videos. You got they're really good builds in the end dimension. Oh, thank you. Welcome in there, guy. Any mods? Yeah. I use like armor stand mods and stuff. Oh, hold on. What the heck is this? Oh. All right, let me try some cool stuff out here. Maybe we use this. Maybe we use this, this, maybe this. These could look cool. Like, do I want to potentially add something in the front of these? A little bit light. Flippin' hate it. If you use Spotify Premium, I don't know what that is. Twisting Vines. Twisting Vines is even more light. With the roses, not bad, not bad. I don't mind the flippin' the dark oak though, Amanda. I think it's nice to layer it on in there. Where's the skulk flowers? Yeah, how cool would that be? I would love to use these, but how annoying would these get? Every time we walk by. Oh, frick. I need a hoe. Yo, thanks for the 9 cakes there, Sarah. Thank you. I'm playing on the newest full release of the game. Whatever amalgamation of numbers that is. Pitcher pods. I'll be honest, I don't like pitcher pods. I said it. Apparently I didn't bring my shriekers. Try waterlogging it? Well, then it just looks stupid. Don't forget the right side. Oh yeah, what are you guys talking about here? Oh, over here. Okay, I see what you said. I see what you guys are saying. Well, I didn't deserve that. Dude, I just don't like him. Sorry, Trinity. Get good, I guess. Sure you guys can figure it out. I'm out. You just found deep slate coal. Nice. That's a good looking block. Ooh, blue flames would be sick. Yep. All right. What about this stuff? So what if we did? If I did this. Or should we do this? Or should we do this? Nope. Technically, that would be darker. Hey, welcome back. Actually, a really cool thing about the blue fire. Do you got sunglasses on that guy? The heck? Cool thing about blue fire is it actually doesn't spread like orange fire does. Thanks to the bits. Thanks, Trinity. I feel like the cracked ones have to be random. No, it has to be with the light. That's what we're trying to pull off. Because the cracked ones are a little bit darker, right? So it goes like from brick to like cracked brick to regular deep slate and then the cracked deep slate. It's like a gradient of light. So they can't be random. Otherwise that would look silly. You know? The glass connecting pack I have from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called borderless glass. Oh wait, that doesn't go like that. Yeah. Okay. I can put shriekers there. Yo, Max, thank you for the donut. Do I use Tweakaroo? I do not, no. Too bad that doesn't... Why is the echo so directional? Why is that echo directional, dude? If we add like a light source, then we'll have to redo our light that we just did on the walls, right? There, Deegan. Yo, thanks for the gifts there, Max. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. So I can get away from the kindness and the caring, please, of others. Wait, what did you say there? What are you talking about there, Red Media? How do you tame the Nautilus? You gotta give him puffer fish. And the golden gloves, dude. Thank you for the support there, Max. No, they didn't change the way that villagers worked. The hell? I thought you were a statue. You're just lazy. So you can get mending from any villager. Probably gonna switch over to YT. Okay. You put a sensor behind it, you'll only walk past the shrieker for it to go off. Yeah, but that would be annoying, right? I don't think we want to have a ton of shriekers popping off and stuff. Oh, this thing. I do want to look at this real quick. You almost died to a warden last night? Wait, what'd you do? Okay, would it be nuts if I did something like this? Since it gets off a light. This is probably going to be stupid, actually. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Okay. Well, I tried it. Nah, I'm just cool. There, Bifrost. You could put vines on the side, maybe. Yeah, I feel like we gotta like work our way in here or something. I don't know. I'm gonna work on that back wall because I am pretty happy with the back wall. No, I haven't played any SMPs there, Ben. I'm just a single player, Andy. With the bone blocks, they would look really cool. Blue flames, I think blue flames would look cool as well. Like the soul flames or whatever. Absolutely. Let's black out those walls. Let's do as many walls as we can possibly get through. And I think we'll get a better understanding on what this wall is going to look like long term. Ooh, copper grate's not a bad pull. Let me take a photo of this so I can see what the heck I'm doing here. Okay, and let me open it up. Shrink it down. Zoom it in.
On YOLO, needed swift sneak, and someone pushed me off the portal that set off the final shrieker to spawn in the Warden. Lol, I got blasted on the top but ended up winning the fight with help.
Oof. Well, damn. At least you had homies. Appreciate the support there, Trinity. Thank you. I thought you were in your hardcore world for whatever reason. It looks really cool. Like there's a light source without a light. Exactly. All right, here we go. Recording a time lapse. Yeah, I think Soulfire. We're gonna totally add the Soulfire. Yeah. Smoke would be interesting in here too. I'm not giving you my seed. It's private. You don't want this anyways, because it's yeah, it's not the best seed anyways. But you can get better ones on YouTube videos and stuff. Dark Inventory is actually from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Dark UI. It's a website for like resource packs and stuff. Do you have any world besides that? No, this is my only world I play in. You got a mod for your inventory through Curse Forge? Yeah, I just use a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks. They're great. You post schematics of your universal tree farm. Yeah, it's inside the Discord. How old were you when you started this world? I don't remember. $100 to throw my inventory in lava? You mean just like stone and stuff? I'm good. You can keep your money. I appreciate it though. No, I think they're just using it to be cool, Amanda. I want to sound real 6'7" right now. Gotta have that infinite riz and drip or whatever. Hey, Hunter. Oh, no, I don't have to go in here. I know, right? Are you calling me Chief? Yeah, thank you guys are crushing the like goal, man. I appreciate it. We're only 4 hours into stream, dude. We got a couple more hours to go. We barely even started today. I just got here. You making the city your base? No, it's gonna be farms. Try to get a glow squid farm in here among other ones. Glow squid farm, Warden farms, all that fun stuff. verification doesn't work. Oh, to get into the Discord? You're probably gonna have to try on a desktop because phones, there's like a bug with like Discords and phones and stuff. What keyboard size do I prefer? I have a 70%. Or maybe a 75%. I don't know. It's around there. I like having all of my F keys and stuff. What does keyboard size mean? Well, if you have a 100% size keyboard, you have the number pad. If you have a 60% keyboard, you don't have any F keys, like no F1, no F2 or anything. 70%, I think you have your F keys, but you have no a number pad. You need a number pad, can't live without it. Yeah, I don't really use my number pad too often, so I'm not really inputting numbers like that. No F keys, and didn't know they made such a good keyboard. Yeah, there's like sometimes people hold like an FN button. I don't know, it's weird. I'm trying to start my own forever world and make videos on it. Any tips? I just have fun with it there, Blue. No tips. Just enjoy it. You go in there because you enjoy it, not because you have to or anything, and you have no expectations, you'll never be let down, you know? Just do it because you enjoy it. How do you not exhaust yourself? I just enjoy it. I don't know. I'm not like exhausted. I've been doing this for many years. Streaming every single day for many, many years. It's like kind of like day to day right now. Planning on starting your Skyblock this week. Watching your videos has really inspired you. I've never played Skyblock. I've heard good things about it though. Just made last week. Give yourself 30 to find a seed that sticks out to the plant roots. 30 minutes. Wait, what? I just made mine last week. Oh, you talking about your forever world? What kind of seed were you looking for? Just like anything that kind of had like sparked any sort of inspiration, or is there something special you're looking for? Do you use redstone? Slash TNT to destroy big areas? No, just pickaxe. Just a good old pickaxe, dude. I just mine it. Where are your mods in the Discord? It should be under my world info at the top. I don't need motivation. I just enjoy it. Mossy Cobblestone's your favorite. Mossy Cobble, that's a niche pick. I like it. Doesn't get enough love. All right, that's all the digging we're gonna have to do. Oh, besides this. Now we can do the walls here after this. That's why we double check. No, I wouldn't do that. That ruins the point of playing hardcore Minecraft. They're mexo. Do you collect all the blocks? I've collected a lot of the blocks at this point. Now I don't really care too much. I have a lot of blocks collected. At a certain point, I'm just kind of wasting my time going back and forth when I could be building, you know? I've kept like a good like 95% of all the blocks out of this dig. Quite a bit. Hey, good evening there, Mickey. How you doing? I saw the really cool sushi stuff you had going on in the Minecraft building section inside the Discord. That was really cool. Like the really interesting like plates that you got going on over there. I'm gonna make a video on this glass effect tonight, actually, so I can further explain it to you guys how it works. But it's basically like tinted glass with light. Pretty much that's how it works, basically. Tinted glass and like a light level at the very bottom. But I'll make a video. Minecraft, welcome on in. Do you have a void floor? Yeah. I got a void floor. Okay. Nope. Let's put this stuff down here. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things that we're doing in this build. I get to, I'm trying to explore as many, like, really cool, like, I don't know, different stuff that I've never done before. Oh, God, where am I going to put all this stuff? See, this is why I'm not keeping all this stuff. In here. You just got actions and stuff on Bedrock. Feels so whimsical. Actions and stuff looks really cool. Yo, Dark Angel, thanks to the 43 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day today there, Dark Angel. Give me all the stuff back, dude, because apparently I ain't got space for any of this. All right, we done here? Nope, not. Okay, now we're done here. Okay. I'm gonna pop this stuff in here. Okay, let's grab. So we're using a little bit of this. We're gonna be using some of this. I'll grab actually quite a bit of this actually. Gonna need some of that. Okay, we'll just do the blackstone for now, actually, so I don't clutter my inventory. Use a texture pack, though, because I prefer how vanilla looks. Oh, you don't use the texture pack though? I didn't know it had a texture pack. I know actions and stuff is for Bedrock, so maybe that's why I'm not super familiar. All right, so we're gonna go lighter, doot, and doot. Okay. How long have I been in this build for? 5.5 years. Okay, so that guy goes there. Man, I can't fly around with my happy gas right now. Do you have a mace? I do, yeah. I personally prefer the spear. Yeah, I'm on the newest version there, Zay, or Zai. Everybody, there's a new update. Do you need to go to new chunks to find new stuff? Depending on what it is. If it's new, like, terrain generation, then yes. If it's, like, if, let's say, like, for example, you're looking for the Nautilus armor, then no. Like, as long as you haven't opened up the chest, you won't have to go to new chunks. I have no shaders, no. No shaders over here. But I mean, like, if you ask yourself, like, how many chunks are you, like, loading every single day? Probably not lots, right? Yo, Furx, thanks for the 2026 gift. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a Java. Like, I'm not constantly exploring new chunks over here. Normally, I'm just in, like, where I'm building, you know? There's no excuse for me to, like, go out and, like, explore new chunks all the time, right? Can you stop blocks on Happy Gas? Oh, drop blocks? No, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't use the Happy Gas. Like, you can't place blocks on the Happy Gas. It's like, how cool would that be? Do you ever play PvP? I don't know. I think you missed the last one. Oh, I see it. Thank you. Wait, do I see it? Hold on. I don't know if I see it. Everywhere. I get build ideas from multiple different avenues. You'll see. As you watch the channel, you'll become more and more clear where I get a lot of my ideas from and stuff. It's just I get them from everything and everywhere. A lot of the time, it really just depends on how you perceive the world. It's gonna have a little bit of a creative outlook on stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to go with the lightest block in the center. And then working our way out. I wish I like the speed of the Happy Gas when I'm building with them. Not so much when I have to go from point A to point B. How did you make the sky look cool in your YouTube video and keep the Minecraft looks? That's a mod called Better Clouds. It's just not updated yet, so I don't have it. You think it's possible to achieve a world on a scale like yours on console? You might have to really spread it out. There's a lot of things I do in this world that would probably absolutely crush a console. No, I haven't had an excuse to delete chunks in years. There's been nothing like really added to the world, and I actually haven't explored anything, so I have no chunks to really delete. I go to the same place every single day. So I go from point A to point B. Pretty much. I killed the Warden already? Multiple times. Great. This wall's gonna be annoying to do. Here we go. It's not that annoying. It's just a little bit more work. I don't got like a block to place stuff on. What are your hotkeys? Couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. At this point, it's all muscle memory. I'd have to like literally think. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. What are you talking about, that K? I did what exactly? Oh, how do I get the warden up to the spawn area? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to clear the entire area around the shriekers so the warden can't spawn anywhere but where I want him to spawn, which will be right next to a bubble column. And then the warden will just wander into a bubble column and he'll come up the center. I'll probably get rid of that iron trap door too, so. No, you don't need a mod for the gas. This is just vanilla Minecraft here. Did I place the wrong block? Hold on, I'll go back and look. Wrong block? Oh man, everybody's okay. 2 seconds. That's how you guys know that you guys are all paying attention. Oh yeah, there it is. Have not been in the stream in months. Crazy to see you at 50,000 day grind. Hey, welcome back there, Justin. Yeah, you guys are actually more locked in than I am. I mean, I got a video teaching you how to do the happy gas stuff on the TikTok side of things, but there's multiple ways to find it. You can find them inside of the Soul Sand Valley. You can barter for them. You can craft them. Like, they're not that difficult to get. Like, they're pretty abundant. And then you just hydrate them. Yeah. And then make like the saddles are fairly cheap too. I think it's like wool, glass, and leather, right? I'm always afraid to go inside caves when you're playing hardcore mode. Yeah, definitely make sure you're wearing your chest plate. It is glass, wool, leather. Yeah, it's like one of those recipes I just can't remember. Maybe because it's new. No, I wouldn't consider Fulbright cheating. I don't really consider anything really cheating unless it gives you like an advantage over somebody else or whatever. But even then, it's like, it's all about perspective, right? What about X-Ray? I just don't understand why you would use X-Ray in a single player world. I can't really wrap my head around that. If you want to use X-Ray, go for it, but I think that you're just going to kill your own motivation. It's not going to really feel like you've actually achieved anything in your world. You're just going to X-Ray for it, you know? Where's the accomplishment? Next thing you know, you're going to be burnt out inside my channel being like, how do you not get bored? Link, how do you not get bored of playing Minecraft? Meanwhile, you're like X-raying. Sense of accomplishment is like, it's a really nice thing. Take care, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Forget me not. Welcome in. Thanks for the heart. X-ray would be boring. What? You're just gonna go out, get a bunch of diamonds, and then what? Like, you may as well just be playing creative. What up there, D? Good morning there, Core Shed. Welcome on in. Cool base. You can check out all the VODs if you want. They're all over on YT. You can. This is day 14. So just watch the last 14 live streams, and you can see the whole build was done here in front of all of y'all. Is there a strat to finding netherite easy? Just go down to like Y15 and like blow everything up. Good old TNT. Any tips on what? Getting better at building? Great way to get better at building is watching better builders than yourself. Don't live in an echo chamber. So you being here, watching me build, maybe I could teach you a thing or two. Thank you, Riley. Oof, almost got yelled at. I dig your explanation. They're 100% top tier and true. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. How come your farms run without you being near? They don't. None of my farms work if I'm not near them. I don't even use chunk loaders to load them in. The only one I use chunk loaders for is the iron farm. It's not that crazy. 46 notch apples is like 2 ancient cities at this point. If you've ever been to an ancient city, then you know the vibes. The last ancient city I went to, pretty much every single flipping chest I opened up had 2 notch apples in it. I was like, what? Like 3 chests in a row. Just looking for the silence armor trim, I got, I accumulated over 17 apples. And then now trial chambers make it so easy to get notch apples now. I don't know, I've got hundreds of notch apples. So many. Hundreds of notch apples and not enough tough. Thank you, Callum. We're working on the these exterior walls right now. Trying to fill it all in. And make them all like cool and blacked out and stuff. Oh. Probably throw a torch down though. Yeah. All right, so that's all the black stone. Now we move on to the next color. Actually, we do that up here. I think we're gonna do the wool. Oh, that's not wool. We'll do concrete. We'll do the wool. And then we'll do the powder. Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't use crossbows. I'm just building up some walls. I'm gonna need skulk too, huh? Okay. Skulk and just a random block. Oh, did I? Okay, thank you. I'll go back and I'll fix it up later there, Joel. Which one was that? Probably over here, huh? I don't see it. Oh, that's okay. That entire area is too far forward. That's just the back wall, though. I don't really care. It's going to be expanding into different areas back there. Just normal enchantments. I don't have, like, god armor or anything. There, blue. Just protection 4 and everything. That's the best enchantment, in my opinion. Okay, only need kelp in there. Okay. Do that. What are chunk loaders? Nowadays they're incredibly easy to do because Mojang made them. Oops. Super easy to do. All you gotta do is just dig down 7 blocks, place a piece of soul sand, bubble column your way all the way up, and throw an ender pearl in it. It keeps your chunks loaded. But be careful, because if you add too many to your world, you could it could be devastating later on. It's a lot of load on your computer and stuff. Thank you, Yanni. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Liking it. You made a maze called the Midnight Maze on Bedrock Edition, and it's literally impossible. It's so dark it hurts your eyes. What'd you make it out of? Like maps? I don't know how big my world is in gigabytes. Cool. Oops. I never get to work with like black blocks. I'm always worried that it's going to be too dark. For people to see on like the streams and stuff. But I think in this case, I'm doing it. Oh god, I have no idea how many netherite chest plates I've crafted. Was there a stat for that or something? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Mandolin? Man, we need a flippin' search bar in here because this is stupid. I used a better clouds mod. I normally do, but it's just not updated. I like a little bit of, yeah. Man, this is not why I normally don't do this. Mojang, please add a search bar to this thing. How cool would that be? I'm gonna guess like 200 and something. Can I see the pickaxe enchantments? It's Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Efficiency 5, and Mending. I'm assuming it's going to come up here any second, though. Man. Oh, here you go. 175. That's all you guys get. I'm never going through that again. It's a lot. Not until we get a flippin' a thingy up in here. 2 years of playtime? No, just a year and a half. That's more than I thought. What did I say? 295? No, I can't do any mods for I refuse to add any mods that change stats. 175, okay. Bop bop and a bop and a bop. Okay. Thanks, Deveria. If I can get these walls done today, I'll be pretty happy. Be a very productive. Oh, frick. Man, I was gonna use that block. This whole thing just got scuffed. If I can get this done, I'll be very happy. Yeah, that goes there, that goes there. I hate using gravity blocks for builds, man. Super fast build mode, except I'm slow. Oh, come on now. Your current record holder for the most days? Yeah, most played hardcore world that's been documented. Yeah. Stupid gravity. Yeah. Do. Okay, cool. Hi, you too there, Bonnie. Take care. See you tomorrow. I'm building the floor in here. I'm just building up some gradients and stuff. And then I'm going to do the wall. Killed the Ender Dragon in your hardcore world, even though I freaking forgot my arrows. Oh God. I feel like we've all been there at one point or another, and that is insanely stressful. Good job. What is the end build going to be? What do you mean? Like, what is this whole place supposed to be? It's supposed to be like a Warden arena, basically. I'm gonna fight Wardens here. I'm going to relocate them. I'm going to farm them. I'm gonna have a glow squid farm in here. All sorts of stuff. Did you do that? Oh, yeah, I did by hand, yeah. The bulk of it took me 7 days of digging. But then we had to like raise the ceiling up by like 10 blocks, and that took a little bit more time. But still, like, pretty much 7 days of digging. Did I transform the end? Oh yeah, I've transformed the end. Did that a while ago. Pop you in there. That guy can go there, there. Pop this, pop that. All right, so this thing's a little bit different too. That guy goes in here like that. I don't think I had to go back there. Yeah, I think I just wasted those blocks. Okay. What do you mean I missed one? Missed one what? I don't think I did. It all looks pretty normal to me. Everything else is going to be black concrete. You have 4,200 animals bred. Do I? New sequence to 7 days to die, but 7 days to dig. We do a bit of digging. Yeah, same name across all platforms. Yeah. All right, let's actually just start right here because I think this is going to be nice and straightforward. So it's going to go do do do. Okay, I don't want to think too much. I want to limit my block palette here. It's just going to make it easier for me to do stuff. Cool. Hey, route. Done. Hey, Brock. Nope. On to the next one. Thank you, Route. I'm trying to simplify this a little bit. Trying to memorize how to do the block pattern here. Another one done. Glass textures from Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Borderless Glass. Yeah, the tiny blocks that I place are called mini blocks. They're added to my game through the Wandering Trader custom data pack. I do have a YouTube, yeah. It's, everything can be found in my link tree in my bio. Man. Don't have my jump boost in this particular spot. That's annoying. Oh, the whole thing's crooked. Do I like music? Not particularly. I don't really care for it. Music's aight. Pretty good there, Trax. How you doing? Oops. You into any other game? I don't stream any other game, no. I don't really have time. All right, there's that. That was a flippin' wonky way of fixing that. Am I scared to fight the Warden? I'm always scared to fight the Warden. All right, next. There's never a time I'm not scared to fight the Warden. I know what I'm doing is very dangerous. I suck at naming stuff, so I wouldn't be able to give you a gamer tag, Rick. Gamer tag. Yeah, I'm from Canada, yeah. Got that maple syrup running through my veins, yo. Ooh. Yeah, I give Alberta vibes. Not from Alberta. Yeah, I live in Canada, yeah. If I was in Alberta, I would be Mountain Time, but on Pacific Standard Time. Only one place in Canada that could be. What inspired you to do this? The Warden and Skyrim. Yeah, Boz knows. Penticton. Penticton's Pacific Standard Time, but I'm talking about a province, not a location. Yeah. Man, I'm already out of blocks. Give you 5,000. Give me 5,000. 5,000 what? What is the clock for you? I'm Pacific Standard Time. I don't have any clocks nearby. I'm in a dark room playing video games by myself, bro. You think I just got a clock in here? Sometime I tell you the funniest jokes, Link. Oh, I do? No, those are just my life stories. Wait, what? Do those gotta go back a block? Those do have to go back a block. Okay, that's okay then. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one open. Yo, don't hurt me, Amanda. I'm only human. Yo, YX, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Oops. All right, well, you don't need the baseball bat. Gee, what are you up so late for there, Lewis? Just chilling? Are you fighting the Warden when this build is done? Yeah, this is what this place is for. My designated Warden fighting area. Flow, Warden, Silence. Those are my my trims from the top down. How do you keep interested in the game for so long? I keep building new stuff. I don't just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. Gotta keep challenging yourself. Don't you know, don't do the same boring house every day. Right. There's probably a lot of things in Minecraft you've yet to build. Right? There's a lot of things in Minecraft I haven't built. Like, I've never built a shulker farm. Never done that. Do you enjoy mod packs? Every now and again. But I do enjoy like just vanilla plus, like what I play right here. Unfortunately with mod packs, it just kind of gets in, it's just inherently like more laggy over time. Which is unfortunate, you know? You just get laggier and laggier and laggier. Just kind of makes it difficult to play on. Cool. Probably do a little top up. Could be a glorified grave. But I gotta die somewhere, right? Might as well die somewhere, somewhere cool. Am I gonna make a shulker farm in the future? I will eventually. I just don't know when. Yukon is not a. It's not a province. That's a territory. It's a common mistake, though. A lot of people think the Yukon is a province, but it's not. All right. Just got back from another break. Hey, welcome back. Look at those gradients on the windows, Link. Thanks. Can't wait to like build around them and stuff. We'll see how it all links up in the end. Okay, so next up, I need to do this, that. How did you blend the windows? This is a really cool effect. I'm actually going to be making a video on this. Hey, Nick. Appreciate the heart. Pretty much it's tinted glass, wool, and a light source at the bottom. So it's light that's actually making that gradient. And tinted glass is just not allowing any of the light to pass through from outside. So it's all about making sure that your light doesn't bleed through. But I'll make like a proper tutorial teaching you guys how to do it. Well, it's probably going to be just a short. Won't be anything crazy there, Tax. That's what I've been doing. Just lots of shorts lately. Hey, what up, AP? Shorts are good? Yeah, they're great. And then I come out with like one banger video once I'm done doing like the full build. Less consistent videos now, but at least like my video will be like, it will have everything in it. Like all of the builds. The whole thing will be like fully encompassed in one episode. Maybe after this build, you can make a, well, after this build, I actually have a list. I have a list of like builds for the next like 15 years that I work off of. No, this is just my single player world there, Taylor. I don't play Bedrock. Hey, Pete. Like that, right? Yeah, if I got a backing to place the block on, then we're chilling. Actually, I should probably do this. Yeah. How long does it take to build something like this? Well, definitely hundreds of hours. I'll be here from, yeah, you're pretty bang on with that. About a month or two. Depends on a lot of variables. Depends on how many resources I have to gather. Depends on quite a few little things, but mainly resources. And this, I mean, I had to dedicate just a week to digging this area out, so I wasn't able to get straight into the building phase. So yeah, that's like another thing to like take into consideration. This is far too good to only have 250. This isn't over there. It's not the only place I live stream. Actually for TikTok, because I just started 2 months ago. I think that's incredible. Like straight up. Yo, Pete, thanks for getting us up to the community. Appreciate it. Holy frick, really actually, Amanda? I didn't know this. I wasn't really paying attention to the numbers. The chat was just freaking flying. That's wild. I had no idea. Damn. I know everything was doing great today, though. That's for sure. And the 1,000 bits, dude. Appreciate it.
:D.
:D, dude. Thanks for the 1,000 bits there, Pete. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Hey, Hot Fuzz. How's it going? Welcome on back. Dang it. Thanks, Lewis. The guy who wants to play Minecraft, you know? Yo, thank you there, Pete. Would you let me in there?
Always love watching the stream.
Thank you, Pete. Appreciate the bits. Thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate all the support. Going good, lurking, playing some Stardew Valley. Sick. Good game. Have you ever looked up Dinkum? If you like Stardew, I think you would love Dinkum. It's a lot like it. It's also a lot like Animal Crossing too. So if you like Animal Crossing. Have you looked into it there, Olivia? Since I know you're a big fan of Stardew and stuff. I think you heard of it, never played it. It's an interesting game, dude. Yours is so stressful. I mean, my job is pretty stressful too. Just different stresses. I'm not saving lives out here by any means, but you know. Michelin, cool. What position do you work online? And how many Michelin stars? And what's the cuisine? Run pastry, kitchen, and 2 stars. Pastry, huh? Whoops. How do you decide where to place new builds? I've kind of like sectioned my world off into different what's it called? Different regions. So if I'm gonna be doing a medieval build, I'll put it in my medieval area of my world. So on and so forth, basically. Except I don't know where the heck I want to put my one of my Fallout builds, dude. I have a really cool idea for what I want to do for a Fallout build. I cannot figure out where I want to put it though. So sometimes it's a freaking challenge. You're like, where would it fit, you know, theme wise? Because I want to make everything seem like it seamlessly fits with one another and integrates into like, you know, it just integrates really well and creates a lot of immersion so I can kind of go along with the story and stuff. It's not super easy a lot of the time though. Sometimes it's super straightforward. You did play it for a little bit and you enjoyed it. Okay, good. Yeah, it's a good game there, Olivia. Thought you would like it. You almost went to school in Vermont for pastry. Yeah, pastry is like one of those things I never did. Never did the whole pastry thing. Hey, Ben. How's your day? So yeah, you would think it would be easy to choose like where everything goes, but it's not always the case. Next time, once we start taking on the next build after this, I'll probably really gonna fly around my world and just stare at things like an idiot until I can really visualize what I want to do there, basically. Oh, so you have heard of it then, there, Hafaz? Wait, what is this other game you speak of? Pokopia? I've never heard of that. Yeah, you guys have been crushing the like goal there, Grady. Doing a fantastic job. Thank you. It's interesting you mentioned Fallout. I've been doing a survival playthrough. Dude, survival playthrough of Fallout is so different from normal Fallout. That's what I loved playing. No fast travel. You have to use the vertibird, or if you're part of the institution, you can use the teleporter. Having to actually collect water bottles so you can stay hydrated. Which is such a different game there, Sanity. I played so much. I've recently been playing Lego Marvel because I miss playing. And they have like a huge sale a few weeks back on a bunch of Lego Marvel. How much do they normally... I can't imagine Lego Marvel's got to be that much money. Do they have like microtransactions with DLCs and whatnot? You use automatic farms? Yes, of course I do. My iron farm is going right now, automatically. Why wouldn't I use automatic farms? More important question. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, sorry, I can't read all that. Their dot. My inspiration on the Guardian farm? Which one? Man, I love me some freaking Fallout 4. That one's my favorite. Have you been watching the series at all there, Sanity? That's why I love New Vegas, my first survival playthrough game. Yeah, I really need to carve out time to play New Vegas. Hey, Dell. Oh, the TNT Guardian Farm. That one was heavily inspired by experience, basically. So when you look at that farm and you see the giant ender dragon breaking its way out of that farm, it's spewing out experience orbs. That's because it's symbolic of like the ender dragon dropping the most experience in the game. And then there's like the portal that links to the to the end. It's supposed to be like a gateway. That's where the dragon is coming in from. And then the pyramid itself was an Aztec kind of pyramid, because I've just never done one of those. Thought it was interesting. Yeah, I've got a couple guardian farms, yeah. There's the one guardian farm that's supported by tridents, and then there's the other guardian farm that has the dragon. How long ago did you kill the dragon in this world? Many years ago. I don't remember how exactly. Like over 5 years ago. Have a good night there, Bandit. Take care. Appreciate the support today, dude. Oh, the actual farm, because I want to build one. Oh, you're just asking like which design did I go with for the redstone or whatever? The Nimbomb one. Yeah, that's not really inspiration. That's just a straight up farm. Pop. Okay, I'm here, dude. What's up? Oops. Okay, doot and doot. With that. Thank you for the heart and the hype arrow there, Delep. Thank you. Oh, so this one was correct, but all the other ones were scuffed. Yeah, those still do you use copper golems still if their chests are oxidized? Yeah. Doesn't matter if the chest is oxidized. Man, I really beefed that, huh? Like I wasn't even looking. What up, Soul Soil? Here we go. Better. When am I going to be doing the spinning window thing? Well, I'm going to do these walls, and then I'm going to do... I'm going to bring these thingies down. I'm going to work on the upper bit and maybe put some eyeballs in here, and then we're going to start working on the ceiling. That's pretty much the way I have my episode structured. Oh, and I would like to also clear out a space down there with the Warden. That effect on in the ceiling, I feel like it's going to take a lot of time. So I kind of want to build everything up in the room a little bit before I really take it on. How do I enter this build? I entered it through my dwarven castle. In through the dwarven castle, down to the forge, and take a right. I hate not having beacon effects, dude. There we go. Holy cow. I'm like not jumping as high. I'm flipping slower. Once I figure out where I'm going to be putting, like where most of my builds are going to go, I'm going to start figuring out where my beacons are going to go. Probably behind these walls. Yeah. I'll put like a beacon in behind this wall, this wall, and then I'll put some beacons in the center, probably. I have a ton of beacons in here right now that can, but I don't want to add more right now, mainly because I just don't want to have to work around them and have to build another one. I'm not really sure exactly how this build's going to turn out, and I'm not sure where I'm going to be going. So I'm just kind of holding off a little bit so I don't get ahead of myself, kind of deal. I'm freezing, and I packed the dang heat pad. How cold is it for you? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. 8, apparently it's 8 degrees over here, but I kind of don't believe that. Oh, it's 6 degrees. Walls are looking dope. Yeah, I've never done a black gradient before. I feel like I'm learning out here. I messed up though. I am ripping it down and having to rebuild it because I done messed it up. It's kind of like one of the drawbacks from like not using Lighmatica. A lot of the times I have to rebuild stuff, which is annoying. But you can't, it's like, that's just something you have to get used to, right? Like, what am I going to be like, perfect or something? Oh, I don't want to hear it. That's on you. Uh-oh, what'd you do? I have my window open. It's really cold, and I complain about the cold because I refuse to close my window. Oh. Well, what the heck, man? You like the fresh air, but you're like sick every other day. This is why. He's sitting here out, basically outside in the wilderness like that there, Metalhead. What are you doing? No wonder you have a cold every other day. That fresh air ain't helping. Maybe, have you ever thought about getting an air purifier? Then you can literally have fresh air. Without the sickness. Did I misplace a block? Did I fix it, or is it still scuffed? I still need to fix it? Okay, let me check it out. Okay, are you sure? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it was a while back. Okay. This weirdly takes a lot of concentration. Not to mess this up. This is just one of 3 rooms. You have another one? Yeah, so this is gonna be the Warden Coliseum kind of area. And then I plan to go through a bigger archway back here. And this is probably gonna be more of the Ancient Dwemer area. I just don't think I could do copper, like orange copper in this room without it looking kind of weird. So the main focus behind this room is like kind of like the epicenter of like where all the skulk is like created, and we're gonna bring to life the skulk area. So this area is like heavily inspired by like the Warden, the Skulk, and the Falmor. This is gonna be kind of like their lair. Because if you ever played Skyrim and you went to like one of the Falmor areas, they're kind of creepy areas of Skyrim. And then you find like if you go to the ancient Dwemer areas, there's like a little bit more like copper tones with like robots and stuff, which I don't think would really mesh well over here. So I'm going to try to keep the two separate-ish. Am I strong enough to solo the Warden? With a spear. I've done it lots of times with a spear. With a bow. I've never done it with a sword though, so maybe I'll work up the courage to do that one day. That would have to be a different arena though. Definitely not the arena I have right now. The way my husband comes running when he hears me talking to the Granberry bee. Aw. 3 window frames ago, you done busted it? Did I? Are you guys delayed, or am I like, okay, hold on. Yeah, then that thing needs to go back. That might be a delay. What do you mean there? Oh, you talking about this? Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the Blackstone. This is why I like to break it up, so I don't have to like try to remember as much. It's easier to remember in small increments. Like where I can only focus on one thing at a time kind of deal. I hope so, their talent. I think this is going to be so cool. I can't wait to do the build stone stuff. Because I'm going to be doing some build stone. I'm going to be doing like some cool looking eyeballs and doing some really cool effects just overall. I want to make it look like the eyes are like blinking and looking around, and I want to use glow squids to create some movement in here to look like souls. Ah, finally fixed it. All right. All right, minor setback, and we're back on it. Wait, hold on. I don't think I need Skulk no more. I think I need this, and I need this real quick. What's up, Winterwolf? How you doing? What does HOF mean in the channel point area? That stands for Hall of Fame. Once you reach a certain level of watch time on the channel, you can access the Hall of Fame, and then you can do some really cool stuff with it. I'm working on some walls and stuff right now, Brittany. We're getting there, though. Look at this. This looks good. All right. Now we need to go up with the wool, and then we're pretty much done, dude. Everything else is just coal. So note to self, very flammable walls. Hey, what up, Pixel?
Hey everyone.
Oi.
Place is looking good, Link.
Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the 16 months there, Pixels. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Shouldn't this wall be back a block? That wall is a little bit weird, so like kind of ignore that one because it's going to be going into a different section of the build. What kind of roof am I going to do? I'm going to do a really cool roof. I got some really cool build stone stuff. And then I was thinking about adding some like bone spires in here. We'll have the souls going around in the center. I've got some really cool stuff coming up. I have some cool ideas. I don't know how I want to make them happen yet. So, and I'm not sure when we're going to be tackling the ceiling either. Oh, it's your birthday today. Hey, happy birthday. You're not in the Hall of Fame, are you? Oh, you are? You mind doing like a small item redemption? That way when I head back there, I can hook you up with, you know, whatever you want. Cake, candle, microblock, it's up to you. Do I stream other games? No, I just stream Minecraft. This is a Minecraft only channel. Dealer's choice. Can you give me any hints on what you may like? Besides Minecraft? No, I never get tired of playing Minecraft. No, this is like it's funny, like when I first started becoming a streamer and stuff, I remember my friend, like my best friend, was like, man, maybe you should try a different game. You know, he's like, Minecraft is a very saturated platform. Like, you'll never get noticed. I remember telling him, Minecraft's the only game I can play every single day for hours on end and never get bored of it. So I was like, wouldn't it make more sense if I was to play Minecraft and, you know, I enjoy it, right? And then obviously if I make it into a, like, as a creator, then I'll never get burnt out. And I mean, here we are. Maybe cake with purple candle. Okay. Being like, especially like if you ever want to get into content creation yourself, like becoming a, what do you call them? Oh gosh, what's the name of them? Becoming a variety streamer is insanely difficult. How did you know your obsession would last this long though? Because I have a very good imagination, and I just knew like with my imagination and in this sandbox game where I'm not limited and I'm only limited by my imagination, it's like the perfect formula. I was like, yeah, this game hits. I also watch Minecraft every single day. Like I'm a fan as much as I am a creator. So thank you, Kiri. Welcome on in. Chris, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. You just breed 600 bees. My first ever honey farm in the making. 600 bees. Holy smokes. That's a lot of bees. Thank you. How do you say your name? Is it Lils? Lies? How do you say that? What do you watch? Man, I watch a lot of Minecraft. Basically, whatever piques my interest, dude. I've been watching Hermitcraft since season 3. I've been watching multiple other single player worlds. I've been watching, you know, whatever Minecraft video I find has a very interesting concept to it. Like, I watch everything, dude. I'm all over the place. But I am primarily only really into like I'm not really into the PvP stuff. I'm not really into the scripted stuff. I'm really like mostly into like just the building and the storytelling and stuff. Yeah. So that's my jam. Oh, I guess I just did all that work over here for nothing, dude. Gotta be kidding me, man. B-dubs, of course. Heck, if you guys come in, like, if I ever get raided by a hermit, I could tell you this much. I probably know what they've been doing. I like that, though. I like kind of, like, having a little bit of knowledge on, like, what somebody's been up to. Like, Exuma raided earlier today, and I was like, hey, dude. Like, I know what Exuma's up to. I didn't know he was making glass, though. But I know he's doing a lot of copper golem stuff. I watch a lot of like Impulse. I know what everybody's up to pretty much. pretty much all caught up on everything pretty much. Like I said, I'm as big of a fan as I am a creator. No, I don't use Distant Horizons. No. Frick, did I mess this up? I think it just looks weird because I need to do other stuff here. Okay. Hey, what up, Boomats? Minecraft all the time is always on. And the same stream, video, phone, TV. I'm playing on my Nintendo. Yeah, it's nice. Building with B-dubs is probably one of your favorite series. Yeah. Building with B-dubs is a fantastic series. Also, Shovel. Really into Shovel's world. If I see a Shovel's video pop up, I'm watching it. Like, I don't care. I definitely look forward to Shovel's videos. He is such a good storyteller, and that I love like the lore of Minecraft. I'm a sucker for that. I'm like, yep, if you basically have good builds and you got a good story to go along with them builds, hooked. I'm freaking hooked, bro. Wait, what the heck is going on here? What the heck? The heck? What the heck? What's going on with this freaking wall, dude? Am I tripping right now? I'm just tripping. Average shovel video. I spent 6,000 hours building an intricate thing. Not 6,000, bruh. No, he's like, I built 500 hours in creative. I know everything there is to know about Shovel, dude. I would know. But his level of creative building, it would take me probably 5,000 to 6,000 hours to do that, even if I was in creative. So the equivalent to him playing creative is like, yikes. You need to catch up on Shovel? I mean, it's not very hard to catch up on Shovel, unfortunately. He only puts out a video once every like 6 months. Walls are tough. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I think a lot of creative builders just in general are incredibly talented, dude. I watch a lot of creative builders. They just don't get as much recognition a lot of the time because a lot of people have like this weird stigma against like creative building. So many incredibly talented creative builders just don't get any recognition. Imagine taking extra time to continue a pattern to the edge only to cover it up. What? What edge? The one I'm building. Oh, frick, I should probably put one there too. I don't know. Sorry, I'm in the sauce right now. Focus is real. Yeah, I would join, absolutely. Hey, Mary Jane. Do you need to put the diorite... Wait, do you need to put the diorite frame? I do, yeah. The diorite frame is how I figure out exactly what I'm going to be doing. It helps me visualize what I kind of like what I'm going to be building, pretty much. Without that diorite frame, I'm cooked. I think my builds also turn out so much better. Oops. If I'm using like some sort of like wireframe to kind of figure out my builds first, so I can get like a true understanding of what I'm doing and how I want to go about it, kind of deal. What the heck's going on here? What's this one over by a block? Okay. Oh, that thing's not even centered, dude. Who built that? Did I do that on this side too? Nope, that side's perfect. Like, I can't believe you just said that about boomats. Wait, what did I say? Huh? So, what did I say? Hey, Buffy. Frick, man. I don't want to do it. Yeah, don't take anything I say seriously right now because I don't even know what I'm saying. Just trying not to fudge up the builds. His speakers aren't... Oh, yo. Basically, he's annoyed with my voice. Yeah, I'm gonna put the I don't need the diorite frames to be there. I'm just gonna be turning them into deep sight, so I see what you guys are saying now. I think we're all on the same page now. Cool. Same page, different book, bro. Yeah. Unlikely. But I like your optimism. That would be my if I was a Autobot, that would be my Autobot. Optimism Prime. What's the name of my cape? It's the zombie horse cape. You can't get it no more though. It's not available anymore. Doodah. Just bugging you, dude. Why are you swinging your sword to break wool? I'm just lazy. You'll come to realize that about me. Like, dude, this guy's lazy. Yeah. All right. Done fixed it. I think. We'll see how far we can get with that before I realize I messed up again. All right, did we do all the powder now? Yep. Lazy. I'm just building up these walls right now. Trying to do a gradient. Oh, I don't have any more. I was starting to think so, but you surprised me by placing 16,000 wool in half a stream of one day. Yeah, I'm not sure what the average number that takes, but I felt like we got it done pretty quick. Felt yeah, I don't know, it felt pretty quick. Wasn't too bad, dude. Man, you telling me I need wool now? Hey, Elusive. This is what I mean, dude. The hardest working Minecrafter out here because I go back and forth more than a yo-yo. Averaged over 4,000 wool an hour. Is that good? What's normal? Next up, I think I want to do a white one, and then I want to do a black one. Like a map art. We could do some cool stuff with those. No. We won't be adding white to this room. I'm just talking about additional like map arts I want to make in the build. Not in this build, but just in the world, sorry. The way I was saying that was scuffed. Slash kill what? You could do like a white with the snow golems. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do with like the leads and such. You gotta go to sleep. Have school tomorrow? Oh, is it school time tomorrow? Are you guys back to school starting tomorrow? I know a lot of you guys have been on break and such. Yeah? Tomorrow's the day, huh? Glad? Yeah, you marked this ish down, huh? I can't wait for this day to come. Watch it still be as crazy tomorrow. That'd be lit. You go back on Tuesday? Yeah, I'm building a Warden fighting arena. Yeah, and like relocation area and a bunch of other stuff in here. I gotta also try to figure out where I want to put my glow squid farm too, so I can start making tons and tons of glow squid ink. Should have done known it. Wait, what? Okay. Always the last one, huh? You almost need to dedicate an area just for map art. Yeah, I was gonna like kind of stack them, honestly. Instead of having all the map art side by side, I was just gonna stack them on top of one another. Make a map art tower. I don't have an actual way to fight the Warden just yet. I had to like disconnect everything, so. Now I'm like kind of building up and stuff, you know? Yeah, so it doesn't take as much real estate up there, Raph. I could just go in and just like stack them on top of one another, get a map, lock the map, done. If you do them side by side, you can make a 4x4. You could make a multicolored map with all 4 different sides. True, true. First time on my PC before you end your stream in 4 days. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I don't know how this one's gonna go. I'm gonna black it out. There's no lights over here. The way I would not have made a square right next to the other one. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do that. They just lay out like map arts side by side. Yeah, your kid goes back to school tomorrow? Really enjoyed the building aspect of this game, but this is next level. Hey, thank you. Yo, what's up, Railed?
54 months of Link FTW.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the 54 flipping months, man. Appreciate the support. I was just tripping there for a second. Hey, Team G, what up? Whoops. Is that a new badge? 54 months? Is that looks new? It is. Hey, welcome on in, dude. You got the Bon Jovi badge. 2 new badges. Wait, what? Wait, I don't know who gave you that. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Nah, you definitely deserve that that VIP badge. Bro, are you real or is this a simulation? You're deep in it, huh? What side of TikTok are you on, man? You in the heavily AI'd part of TikTok where you're like, I don't know what the heck's real anymore? If so, been there. Hey, of course, dude. You're welcome. I appreciate the support. How much coal did you mine? I have a wither skeleton farm. So I didn't have to mine any of this. Also, this build's blown my mind. Yo, dude, I appreciate it. I've been looking forward to this build for a hot minute, man. I can't wait to, like, you know, start doing some other stuff. Like, in this build. Just kind of getting the walls figured out right now. Oh, that weird corner bit? I think that's okay. I don't know. I'll figure something out there. I'll take a better look at that. I might put pillars in the corner. I'm not too sure. I haven't really quite decided. I'll have to see how scuffed it is after. Pow, pow, pow. We're probably not going to have enough coal. Oh, we might. Nah, I highly doubt it, right? No way we have enough coal. That's not the way Minecraft works for us. The lanterns? Oh, these hanging lights? Thanks. I'm going to be working in some, like, soul fire and stuff. What day cap did you like start building? Lots of farms? When I first started the world, I remember I got all the way up to like about 3,000 days. And it was at that moment I was like, I need to start building some more. Like really building. Yo, Mac, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Hey, True Force, welcome on in. But yeah, I remember that day. I was walking through my wheat field in my mesa, and I was just like kind of thinking to myself, it's like, all right, now let's start building. Hey, what's up, Bear? How you doing? Appreciate it. Welcome on in. You just died in your hardcore world, but thank goodness it was a realm. I just got back from the trial chamber. Oh, did you die inside the trial chamber? Sometimes you get bad RNG in there, man. Like, especially when there's like a, whatchamacall those things? Maybe zombie, spawners? Holy cow. Hey, raiders. Never got raided. Unless I missed something. I don't think I did. Hey, Taco. Google needs to update. Says you're only at 21K. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. Bam. Way off. Why do the corners match up here but on the last one? That's a good question. Oh, it's because that wall would have to go back 2 blocks. But it's like leading to a different part of the room, so. Is that tinted black glass? It is, yeah. It's a really cool effect. I've had this world for about 5.5 years now. Hey, Astro. Welcome on in. It needs to go back 2 more blocks. Yeah, that's okay, though. I knew that when I was building it, so it's not a big surprise. Not too much of that coal. Yeah, we're about to run out. I worded that weird. Dude just loves black glass. Give him a break. Did you see how much black glass he placed in his last hardcore world? Dude's addicted. I'm pretty sure Railed only knows 1 type of glass. I'm just bugging you, Railed. And just like that, I'm out of coal. All right, any one of these ones named Cole? No? Have you played Ark Raiders? No. But I'm probably not going to play it. I'll probably watch it though. Dude, that looks sick. Wait till we like fully enclose it and it will all look better. Obviously, there's a lot of stone we're looking at there and diorite and whatnot. Well, off to bed. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, big nerd. And all you lovely lots of nerds. All right, take care, Olivia. Have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out. Why do you have 2 stacks on anvils? Why do you have 2 stacks on anvils? I don't know. I have 2 stacks on anvils? Oh, 2 stacks of anvils. Oh, because I'm going to be building with those. I love building with anvils. Anvil's a great building block. What am I working on right now? Heading to my Wither Skeleton farm. I'm gonna grab some coal. Fingers crossed, I got a lot in there. Any tips on how to get good at building? Watch better builders and take notes. That is the going Mary. Yeah. Hey, Bloom. How you doing? I feel like to become a better builder, you got to be part of the building ecosystem. There's no like really good builders out there who watch no builders. Every builder is watching other builders. You can always pick something up from somebody else, right? Learning. It's a really long one. Their flower. What's my favorite niche / uncommon building technique? Oh gosh, I have no idea. That's a tough one to put my finger on because I do a lot of weird niche stuff. Like, what do you use to record Minecraft? That's called flashback. Any tips on making palm trees? Don't make them look like hands because they're not actually palms. Make them look more like trees. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm not the best tree builder, I'll be honest. I suck at trees. Yeah, you better hide the face cam after that. Do you have an automatic storage room? Yeah, this one's automatic right here. And it automatically crafts up all my stuff. This is auto crafter, auto sorted, auto destroyer of the garbage that I don't want. Hey, Bob. I just go bad and doing bad. Wait, I just got back. That makes more sense. And you doing bad jokes? The bad jokes never stop, Bunny. Even when you were gone, they were still flying. Sunday is treating me phenomenally. I almost didn't make my way through that word. Hope you're doing well there, Bob. You give the best advice? I mean, I speak from experience, right? My auto storage system, though, and like my main auto storage system there, Bear, is pinned at the top of my TikTok. And I don't plan on making a world download. The thing with me is like I need to become a lot more well known before I feel comfortable releasing a world download, you know? Otherwise I'm going to be taken advantage of, and nobody likes that. How do mobs not spawn on dark areas in my builds? It'll be spawn proof. There's always some level of spawn proofing that I've done. I've just gotten pretty good at actually spawn proofing it. Watch this. Bam! Did you know you could put lava inside cauldrons and then put wool on top to create light source? You do now. Slabs, iron bars. What else did I use for spawn proofing up in here? Lichen. Obviously can't spawn on lichen. Up here is definitely spawnable. No, string is actually not a spawn-proofed item. String can only stop iron golems from spawning, but it doesn't work towards any other mob. It's like one of them common misconceptions. But your world's actually crazy. How much do you think it's worth if you could sell it? I wouldn't sell it. Can't put a price tag on sentimental value. Designs are money. Yo, thank you there, Rail. Appreciate it. What time is it for me? It's 6:30. It's good for snow though, right? Oh, great for snow. Yeah, string is amazing for snow. I use it all the time for that. It's worth... Oh, bro, you're not... Funny. I'm the guy who does the bad jokes. Don't be stealing bad jokes out here, Chief. I don't need competition right now, because you know how competitive I am. I'm pretty sure if we had a bad joke competition, Amanda would leave. So... Ew, competition. Bunny's all like, you think you're competition, bruh? You were not even in the same league, Chief. I got bad jokes for days. And I speak 2 different languages, so I know them in both Spanish and English. That's a weird flex, Bunny. Nobody needed to know that. But they do now. Bunny would lose because her jokes are good. Oh, come on now. I would not, bro. It's so competitive. Do you live on an island? I heard it's beautiful. On the island. No, I probably wouldn't have solid internet connection if I did. It is beautiful, though. Actually, the really cool thing about that island, there's actually a really cool fun fact about Vancouver Island, is it has a very specific wolf that lives on it, called sea wolves. Sea wolves are known for swimming incredibly long distances. They basically live in the ocean, dude. It's insane. They swim island to island, these sea wolves. Such a crazy, fascinating fact. It's so cool watching the way that animals will evolve depending on where they're at. Yeah, there's a whole there used to be at least a Netflix documentary on seawolves in Canada, on Vancouver Island, because they're very specific to the island. That's pretty much how I learned about them. Do you need a special permit for it? For what? You're going to Vancouver soon? Oh, you're gonna go to Whistler? Whistler's gorgeous. They can also dive for fish. Yeah, it's wild. Isn't it classified as a rainforest, or is that Victoria Island? I think pretty much a lot of BC is like a temperate rainforest kind of deal. I think that's why it rains a lot here. Hunting. I would never hunt a wolf. I don't know if you can or why you would ever do that. I highly doubt you can, because it's a very specific, it's like you wouldn't. I don't think you would be able to do that. Oh, too bad, dude. Love that. We're talking about a very specific wolf, though. We're not talking about regular wolves in general. These are sea wolves that are very specific to an island in Canada. I'm not just talking about like normal wolves. Oops. What would you like a screenshot of, Amanda? I just learned about it when they did the Alone series, where they survived 100 days or last standing. Where at? Windows, the windows in the walls? Okay. The windows/walls? Okay. Like up close, from afar? There's like a troop of ants that are actually blind. I did not know that. Hey, GRS. Close-ish. Close-ish. Yeah? Okay. I heard Vancouver Island. I live there. And I've seen some amazing forest creatures, I bet. Like not across from it like we did yesterday, so closer up. Hey, I got you, Chief. I got you. Let me cook. I got this. Probably right here. Probably knock that torch out. Probably gonna hang out like, get rid of that torch too. Hang out right here. Right. Pop, pop. Boop. Boom. Bob's your uncle. Man, you really want me to move up a bit? Gosh darn it, dude. There you go. Oh, it looks like I did stuff. Did you know ants only poop once in their lifetime? And that's when they were first born. Wait, what? How do they get rid of their excrement? Yo, 30 minutes into the 45,000 day world tour, and I'm already mind blown. As a new Minecraft player. Oh, bro. Wait till you find out the 50,000 day one is better than Nemo. There's actually an updated one. Yo, King. Thank you so much for the heart. Welcome on in. Cool, you got it? Lit. Thank you. Welcome on in there, King. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the tallest one of them all? Not Bunny. Homie's short. No, that's not free cam mod. I use a different mod called camera utilities. Or camera utils, basically. All it really does is you can either change the position of this, like if you want to have like maybe like a side view, or you can just leave your tripod behind you, but you can't fly around like creative mode kind of deal. Because I think being able to fly around free cam's a little bit cheeky. I like my camera utils, obviously, for doing stuff that I just showed you. Great for thumbnails and stuff. Also really good for like editing and stuff when I'm doing like a video. Yeah, it's great for cinematic stuff. Yeah, because I'll be like, I'll do like a thing where I'm like, I don't know, like looking at my build or something, and then I'll just be like this, like, yeah, I'm really liking these walls. All right, time to get back to work though. You know, it's just a nice little like different shot. You know what I mean? Inside the episode, just changes it up a bit, so you know, you're not looking at it from like one perspective, two perspectives. It's nice to have multiple perspectives. Yeah. I was a little kid when I started watching your lives. Hey, welcome in, Kay. How you doing? Why does some of the windows have stone at the bottom? Oh, because I need to clean them up still. How do you have so much coal? Check this out. I've killed 552,760 wither skeletons with a looting 3 sword. That's a lot of coal. Oh, last stack. Thanks, my mats. I'm great, man. What about me? I'm fantastic, dude. Thank you. Ah, good to hear you've been doing well. Coal for days. Yeah, I got a good amount of coal and bones with the skeleton farm cranks. What mob have I killed the most of? Guardians. I've almost killed 700,000 guardians. I'm actually doing like a cheeky competition to see which one hits 1 million first. Guardians or Wither Skeletons. We'll see which one makes it. Yeah. So competitive. I know, I'm even competitive with my own stats. Haters gonna hate because they hate us. Wait, I still don't know what happens to an ant's poop, though. I think I may have missed that message. There was a double hum of 5 minutes. The lasted within your mirror said you have consented. Dude, I don't even know what the hell you're saying in that message, dude. There, Deviria. Yeah, it's not going through because I don't know, our bot's super scuffed, but I don't even know if that was English, bro. I don't even know if that was coherent. Whatever you put inside the chat is so gone far, like so gone. I don't even know. I don't even think Da Vinci could decipher that. No clue what you were just said there. That's a Snoop Dogg quote? Yeah, I stand by it. From a song? Lodi Dodi? Beyond me, brother. I don't listen to Snoop Dogg. Too old for that. Even though he's like triple my age. I'm more of like an E Minum fan. I saw Snoop Dogg once. He toured with Linkin Park. I'd show up for Linkin Park. That stuff would be sick. Whoa! We can't allow that to go through. You're trying to teach these kids, yo. These are family friendly. Yeah, Linkin Park is awesome. Hey, I'm out of here, Link. I gotta watch that Frog Life Farm video. Have a great rest of your stream. All right, man. Take care. Man, I can't wait to get... So tomorrow, we're gonna get rid of all these stupid diorite pillars. Gosh, I love this. Would you leave me alone? Thanks. You're ruining the vibes. Wish I could give him like one of those roundhouse kicks that Marcus does. Buy the bottles to repair my elytra. Hey, what up, Niblington? Did you just say E Minum, bro? Yeah, if you get the reference, then you're a real one. But I know you're not Canadian, so. Kenny versus Spenny. You ever watch that show? All right, iron, gold. Okay, Pringles is going straight to gold. Okay. Kenny, Spanny. You ever watch that show? Two best friends that go head to head in a competition. Basically, they had a competition on who could be the better rapper, and they were like interviewing Kenny or Spenny, sorry. And they're like, yeah, so like, you know, he's like, yeah, I've been like looking up this dude. E-Minum, pretty good rapper. Just lost my ish. Obviously, it's all like, you know, for lulz, but I was like, E-Minum, I've never heard of that. Dude, I've never watched Beavis and Butthead. I'm not into that sort of humor. Yeah, Kenny versus Benny, yeah. I can't say I know the reference. Yeah, it lives rent-free, bro. I do a lot of Ricky-isms, too, if you're familiar with Trailer Park Boys. Probably few have seen or heard of it. Yeah, it's a gem. What does that button close? Does that button close off the area? Yeah, it's a redstone door I got there that just closes up that whole door. So now it's not open. You'd never even know there's a door there. Besides the fact that it's a giant door. But you wouldn't know there was a door within the door there. You'd only think there's one door. I heard of it. Yeah. Never gave it the time of day though, huh? You watch Trailer Park Boys, right though, Bunny? No, yeah, we'll get you there, Devere. We're chilling. Thanks, Tim. I actually met the TBS. Oh, really? The Trailer Park Boys? Huh. Hey, what happened to the world that had the green fog effect? It's still in the world. Still kicking butt, taking names. Still got lots of butts to kick, and the names keep on coming, I guess. All right. You know what? One of these days, I'm gonna remember to bring a copper golem because I think I could just craft one. So we'll see what happens here. It is the same world. This is it. I'm going there right now there, Kay. Yo, fam, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. What is that, Zopa? Oh my gosh. Nice. All right, let me grab a copper. And then we'll make ourselves one of these bad boys over here. Would you look at that? Just gonna get a freshie. And then Pringles is gonna get added to the Hall of Fame. So I'll make myself a name tag. Dealer's choice. Starting with leather, okay. Pringles. Okay. Boom. And then I'm just gonna bring some leather too. Second to last spot for now. Dun dun dun. Hey, that's all the leather I have. Rip. It's been so long. Yeah. Well, what did you watch? I've been assuming you watched on what's it called? Over here on the purple side there, Kay? What was your old name? Would you put your texture pack to make wardens look like they are maids if I gifted it to you? No. I'm okay though there, Ken. Thank you. I know. What do you need all that leather for? Man, I go through leather like there's no tomorrow. Item frames, armor stand stuff. I go through a freakish amount of leather. When are you gonna do another world tour? We do world tours every 10,000 days now. Oh yeah, much older, dude. We were a teenager in the 1900s. Yeah. Purple side. I had so many. Really? How's the Warden area going? We made some massive progress today there, Deathworm. Going extremely well. Bartering is how I get a lot of my leather. Trading gold for leather, basically. What's up, Katie? Do you have any industrial themed areas? Yeah, I have a my dilapidated factory. All right. That 2 leathers? Oh, just 1 leather. Okay. One leather, 1 gold. And birthday. Did Metric ever say? I guess not. Where the heck did I put all my cake? What heroic? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say purple candle. Freaking knew it. I'll give Cloud an orange one. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I still stream over here. I'm on all platforms, basically. Yeah. Okay, which Hall of Fame are you in there, Heroic? Y'all know where you're located at? Wait. I need 1 more leather armor because of Lark. What am I doing? I'm just doing some end of the day Hall of Fame stuff. Oh my god, I can't fit it in here. Damn. Pale Garden. Okay. So this month's special salad is winter blue salad. It has leafy greens, granola, blueberries, and feta cheese tossed with raspberry vinaigrette. Sounds interesting. Boom. Done. Yeah, I like feta too. How do you get candles to flow? If you place down like, let's say, okay. Place down a temporary block and then remove the block. Candles are not going to be affected by gravity. They'll just chill out. Okay, metric. Boom. Birthday for Metric. Thank you. Happy birthday, even though I'm late. Ah.
I also have a chicken liver puree app that will not sell well.
Ew, that sounds disgusting. Chicken liver puree? All right, and there's Pringles added to the Hall of Fame. Thank you, Pringles. But no, you're probably asleep. No more space? No, we got one more. Oh, happy birthday, Metric. Sorry, it took me all a flippin' day to get over here. Busy day. Oh, no, they don't break like torches, no. I don't remember if you actually made it to the Hall of Fame, and that's why I had so many channel points. I don't know. If you're saying that you had multiple accounts, I don't know. To the Pale Garden, dude. Oh, come on, man. Just barely missed that bell. K7. I have no flipping. I don't remember a K7 to be honest. Gosh, that was a long time ago, huh? Oh, what the hell, dude? When the heck did I get 3,000 people on YouTube? Hi. It's been like that for a while. I haven't looked over there in a hot minute. Honestly, I thought my tabs were not refreshing. So like 250 people on TikTok. Hi. Oh, is that why you said 3,000? Dude, I was in the sauce. I was so far in the juice earlier that not even Tropicana could save me. There's Lampshade. Oh, this is awkward. Now I gotta make... Man, can you attach like a lead to this dude? Stupid idiot. I was supposed to get a statue. Where do you immediately run off to? Oh. Oh, you can attach leads to these dudes. Oh my god. I feel like I should have known that. Being like my job and stuff. Oh, well, damn. Wait, thank you, thank you. Might as well call you Sunkiss, cause you were all, cause you were all juiced. Maybe me, but TikTok has been very laggy, so I watch on YT. Oh, really? And maybe it is you? I don't know. It shouldn't be me though. I hope. I haven't had any lag spikes or anything, and I think I would have heard about it all day. If that was the case, if I was lagging over there. Guarantee I would be hearing about it constantly. Hey, what up, Wild? Have yourself a great night. Take care of yourself. And there you have it, dude. All in a day's work. Happy flippin' birthday, Heroic. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Okay, Glowberry's done. Copper Golem's done. Starting with Leather, done. That's refunded because it's your birthday. You shouldn't pay for a candle. You have the same issue. Sometimes I deal with the lag, but it's only ever when I watch from TikTok. Smooth sailing on the purple side. Interesting. Yeah, nobody's complained over there except for you two. How many Hall of Fames have I made? 27 or something. Maybe 28. How do you think I bring them to each project? I use 3 golems for sorting. You just drag them around with leads? Honestly, I'm just going to turn them into statues. I am not dragging my flipping copper golems around with leads. Yeah, they're just going to oxidize, turn them into statues. Boom, stonks. Connect them leads to a happy gas. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's just a stutter here and there. Yeah, how you doing there, Abja? I don't want to kill them. Nah, I'm gonna try to get a bunch of statues. I want to use them as building. For building. Letting them oxidize isn't killing them. Yeah, it's worse. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same Bat channel, dude. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you guys. I didn't deserve that. I was on my way out, bro. You're worse. Good night there, Armor Cross. Good night, K-Sheep. Boom ass, take care of yourself. Good night, Yakimo. Good night there, Trax. Good night, Mycroft. Good night, Flea. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Ominous. Fizzle Bolts. Hope you have a great night. Oh, man. What did Zopa do? Good night there, Bob. Kayla, hope you have a great night. Good night, Mac. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to work on some more stuff. Good night there, Sushi. Abja, have yourself a great night. Pinned the comment. Oh, lovely. I love that. Too bad you didn't have like bad grammar in there or something, you know? Maybe make fun of you or something. Good night there, Deviria. Man, here you go. This guy. You think I dig a lot? Check this dude out. Misclick. Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Oh, welcome back, Shadow Raider. Dylan's a homie, is he? Now we'll go raid him up. He's digging a massive hole. I don't know what he's doing in there. Good night, Zopa. Good night, Calvin. Good night there, Miki. Take care of yourself. Good night, Cruisin'. Lark, take care. Take care there, Emma, Xander, Bob, of course. Hope you have a great night. Thank you guys all for the likes. Crushed it. Good night there, 65. Voidmaster, hope you have a great night. He's expanding the perimeter. 301 by 301. Just because, huh? Wasn't getting enough of the dig. Good night, Viper. Good night there, Twilight. So, we'll go spread some love. Go drop him a follow. He is a certified grinder, dude. Good night, Rain. Oh, for the leaderboards. You should put him in first for Hand Dug. Oh, wow. Okay. Good night, Elusive. Good night there, Compass. Good night, Twilight.